energy demon for you. Super duper high energy demon today. Kiss out. Hello everybody. This is chaos in small doses. Super duper early chaos. Akugaki Koa from ChromaSHIFT. Hello, good morning. Good morning. Except for me, but good morning. Good morning, everybody. I mean, this kind of counts as a morning stream, right? Early demon. Good morning. Good morning. My energy moment. Yeah, this is the difference in between doing it. You know, this is the difference in between picking this time instead of midnight. And there's like a big difference, right? Somehow, yes. How you doing? I'm getting way too far from my mic. I'm sorry. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Do you know that I finally bought a new stand? Yippee! It took me forever, but I did! Yatta! And I need to set it. I need to set it, by the way, but I want to clean first. I don't know, that's just a me thingy, honestly. I want to clean first, because, you know, don't you feel sometimes like when you buy something new, that it's brand new thingy, that smells amazing like something brand new, and you feel like you wanna, you know, you feel like you wanna give it like a proper place and a proper life, so it's like, you know what, I'm gonna clean this area so good, you're gonna enjoy being here, kind of a feeling. Can you relate to that? Might be a little bit silly, but it makes me happy. I live by that. Yeah, brand new smell. And yeah, it's not gonna do. You know, sometimes I move my mic around and you hear that screeching sound, right? Like, I know you don't talk about it anymore, but I know you do hear the screech sometimes. Like, oh, did you hear that now? The screeching sound every time I move the mic around. There's not gonna be no more screeching sounds anymore. Screeching sound is graduating this week, because I'm gonna make some time to like sort this out and place it properly. So the current stand that has been in here with me forever is gonna graduate from life. I'm still gonna show it away, because then actually, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it looks so ugly and it's so old. Like, why do I even still have this? Like, I got attachment. I had some attachment to this stand somehow. No, the truth is I got lazy. Who am I actually trying to deceive? Nobody. I just got lazy, okay. But I bought a new one. It's really pretty, so I'm excited to change it. But I wanna tidy things up a little bit first, and of course make it cleaner. Hey, your chair graduates. Please sorry to Koaniki. Suddenly, am I even allowed to do that? Why would you want that? Why would you want that? Like, if I need to sell my chair, that's gonna be because it feels like your butt hurts, you know? You know when, you know the pillow that goes in that area of the chair? The cushion? When the cushion gets so flat from like overusing it that it kind of starts like hurting your booty a little bit. Yeah, that's when that's when I will just throw it away. Or yeah, maybe not sell it. I think you can just have a new cushion, right? You put a new cushion and that's okay, right? Right? I wouldn't sell it. Can I tell you something? Maybe I shouldn't say it though. Maybe I shouldn't say it, but I used to have a chair that lost a leg, I think, and I still used it. long time. And I didn't have a leg, and I still used it. I mean, the cushion was just so good. I didn't want to throw it away. Please, please, you got to relate to me. You're supposed to relate to me and say, "Oh, so true. You're so real for that, Koa." Don't look at me like that. Like, I mean, the cushion felt good. So what if it doesn't have a leg? I was kind of like this every day, like this side. It felt like funny, but the cushion felt good. So why should I throw it away? You know, that was like a really long time ago. So don't worry. Yeah. Of course. Are you waiting for the 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 limited students at 18th August? Nico Academy? Yes! I'm like really excited about them. I got Academy in my JP account. I couldn't get Nico, unfortunately. Yes, I'm super excited for them. I've been saving up my pyres. I'm saving my pyres right now for them. Yeah, because I have School and I do have Seiya-chan too. Oh, wait, who is it now? Oh, it's School and Seiya-chan. Did I get her last time? Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, that's Akane. Wait, anyways, I didn't get it. I mean, I got 2 out of 2. I mean, 2 out of 4, sorry. Not bad. Not bad, I guess. I mean, I didn't even try to get them. So, I guess, you know what that means. If I wanted to, I could be able to. Because you know how this works, right? You know how this works. If I want it, I got it. It just works like that, Aku. That's how my pulls go every single time. My arm! Wait! Are you okay? I think so. I'm a little bit shocked. I almost felt like it was in there. I don't know what just happened. Let's just forget about that, right? Shall we? Please. Welcome to the membership, Captain Yan. Captain Yan. Welcome. Let's just forget about what just happened, okay? It was a terrible incident that should never see the light, okay? Never ever. We gonna collectively forget about it, okay? 'Cause that was really scary. And I should just put a trigger warning on my stream right now. That was traumatizing. Clip. Just if you do a nice cut. You can clip it if you promise me that you're gonna do like the funniest cut. Like screaming cut ever. Oh, yes, I did get Kurumi. She's so cute. I really hope I can get both this time in global too. I really hope so. I'm really excited for them. Yes. Oh wait, I should stop collecting the AP. You look so beautiful today. Thank you! Thank you so much. I look as cute as always. I guess a little bit cuter every single day, right? This artist's love is so cute. I love it so much. Today I was playing around. I'm like going through all of them, through all of my favorite girls again. I was like, ooh. I don't know, Koanikis. I just love them so much. They're so cute. So freaking cute. You know what? I was like staring at my lobby, and I was like, where's my artist? Where's my artist battle? Like, where's she? And I put her, and that's why when I logged in today, you saw it in here, right, Arisa? Yeah. You see, she opened. She smiled really widely when I asked her. She understands me. You see, I'm the OG sensei. She answers to my call every single time. Yeah. Oh, yes, I do play both too, but I play the global one a little bit more. Well, way more. Honestly, way more. I was gonna collect the IP again. Wait! Let's do something right before getting into it. Well, of course. Let me use this in code box. What am I aiming for right now? Oh yes, so I didn't have the Millennium Automatic Gate. So I got it. I'm not gonna get the launch escalator because I already have one. And I think I'm gonna focus on the gifts this time. Yes. Because I'm not really sure about other stuff. Oh, maybe I should get some of this. I just have 8. And when you last expect it, you run out of them. Oh my god, the fastest disc. Yes, I should focus on the fastest disc. Never mind. Let's get this one. There you go. Another fastest disc. I always run out of fastest disc. The intact ones. It drives me crazy. I feel like the intact fastest disc is one of the items that gives me PTSD a little bit. Cause I remember back in the day when I was trying to max my Hina dress. I remember I needed some, well, not some, like a bunch of them to max her. And oh my god, I was just like crying over intact fastest discs. I was crying my eyeballs out. Like, I would try to get them from Bounty, and I would never get them, and it was so frustrating. It was so horrible. Like, I would try my best luck, and I would end up failing miserably every single time. Yeah. Oh. Let me get some bonding levels. I kind of wanna raise all my favorite ones to level 20 as much as possible. Wait a second, you should go to 20 while you're 18. Also cute, Nemugaki. It is difficult. It is so difficult sometimes. Like, I'm not sure if the word's difficult, but it just takes like a bunch of attempts. A bunch of attempts for you to get the ones you need. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Wait, if we're gonna read, we're gonna need the IP, right? No, wait, but I think we don't skill it. I already like cleared it. So we should be okay, right? And I'm tweeting. I'm not gonna show right now. Give me 1 second. Oh, you don't need to. I guess it's because I already read them. Like, read them, quote unquote. I was just desperately collecting pirates for my pools. Desperately. So desperately. Okay, let me get it from here too, so we can regenerate more AP. Should I use it then? Oh yeah, I got some extra furniture in here too. No, I didn't skip it. I take it so seriously, but I got desperate for pirates. I'm sorry. I really care about the story, but I was desperate for the pirates. I'm an honest demon, not good. I mean, if you see your favorite girl in your banner, where'd it go? Oh, that's a good question. Would you like skip the whole story to collect free pirates, or would you rather pay money? That's an actual nice question. That's an actual nice question. What would you do, Koeniki? Would you like skip for the pirates? Like you would see, like, you just close your eyes. You close your eyes, like you're not even watching, because you're protecting your brain and your memories and your everything, and just collect pirates. Or would you rather like pay money and keep it intact? Oh my god, I saw a bird shadow and it scared me. So scary. They scare me so much so many times. They're so silly. I'm gonna get... Okay, this is so unfitting, but let me get Michi to dress in here for extra bonding level. Look at her, she's so cute. Ah, look at that tiny little spin. Yes, you're so pretty. You're so cute. Oh my god, look at that. She's so confidently walking. Oh my god, so cute. She's so cute. Like, she has become one of my favorite students. Let me put my tail away. She's so cute. What a cutie pie. So, no skip depends. What depends on? That's too ambiguous, Aku. I need details. I need some details. What does it depend on? But yeah, I might try it, because you know it also takes a lot of time. Skipping is not just skipping and that's it. It also takes some time to be like skip, 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 skip. By the way, I was trying to get Odyssey to like the regular one. So let me do this too. Please. Please, I know it's gonna take me so long. Oh, just go away. Okay, one for today. Thank you so much. 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥. I have 19 out of 120. Ouch. I think I'm gonna get her like from the polls earlier than like gathering that thingy. Yeah, slowly but steady. That's right. That's right. We secured her somehow. Imagine skipping volume F. Imagine. I mean, I actually read like... How much did we read? But it got crazy because... I felt like I wasn't like enjoying it as much as I could enjoy... Wait a second. Just in case, let me do this. Just in case. Because I feel like I'm about to mess it up so badly. I don't know why. I'm feeling insecure out of the blue. There you go. Okay. Wait, you haven't done joint fire and drill and reset. Okay, I'll do it then. Don't laugh at me, please. Also, those rewards too. The poopy. Oh, it's so embarrassing. At least I got some pirates. Yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so my teams. How are my teams feeling right now? I think I could do one, like 3 and then 2-2. I don't remember what I did. Oh yeah, I was using this stem. I know it looks a little bit crazy, but just trust the process, okay? Just trust the process. I don't have a proper team for this. Don't look too much, okay? Don't look at it too much, please. Oh no, she's gonna die. There you go. Holy moly. Holy moly, they're just doing their best. Somehow. Yeah. So sad. So sad. Hopefully this is gonna change soon. You know, since PvP is going pretty solid for me, I think I'm gonna be in my fighting era. In my team building era. So I'm gonna focus in making proper teams for every single mode. Yes. Yes, yes. Yep. So that's like the only 3 stage 3 level 3 that I can do. And now it has to be 2. It has to be 2. And yeah, both 2 too. Cause I've tried to do it in the 3rd one, but it just doesn't work. It ends up not working. Yeah. Oh, that's right, the dummy! Yeah, that's right, you can heal it. Yeah. Oop, but we don't have any healers anymore, so... Whoop. Whoop. Am I still rank 20? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've fallen. Like, they always manage to, like, pull me down. You can check in now. We're still checking in. Oh no. Wrong timing. Go, girls, go! We got a story to read. Oh my god, if I tell you, like, today. Not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna wake up super early. Super early, demon. Yeah, so today, that's why I also wanted to stream earlier today. Because tomorrow I'm gonna wake up super early. The earliest. That's gonna be... You see? It's gonna be so early. I'm gonna tweet when I wake up, okay? I'm gonna say good morning. Or I'm gonna say early, demon. And you will see just how early I mean, like crazy early. Yeah. Like really early. Super crazy earliness. I'm also embarrassed to do this in front of you, Koanikis. My things on my marble socks butt. And yeah, I feel like it's really interesting to watch like the improvement too. Cause remember with the PvP, like what was like the lowest you remember I was? I think it might be like 300. I think we were stuck in 300 or so, and now we're like 20. I'm really sure I'm lower now. I'm pretty sure I've been dragged down for sure. We will check it now. Yeah. I think it was around 300 maybe. Yeah. Boink. There you go. Oh, I really need to max her. I feel like she could be really good in here, but she's just level 66. I need to get a better one. Should I tweet it? Don't wanna go through this anymore. This is so embarrassing. Showing my under-level student, but I feel like she's so good for this. 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗘𝗥. I feel like she might be really good for this. For the circular area thingy. Let me do this. I didn't have reports. Oh yeah. Let me do it. Live. The tattoo! It's such a good one, isn't it? She's so cute. I actually really love this outfit. I really like her. Yeah. Well, I'll keep improving her. What else do you have in here? Ooh! I'll leave it like that for now. Yes, yes. We will improve her eventually. Okay. Oh! Give it back! It took me so much effort! Oh my god, I just went to sleep! I just went to sleep! And I fell so behind! Oh. Okay, how do we do this? We need to make a plan. Or we can just check these people and try to go after them again. How are we feeling? We can try to remember them. I'm not gonna lie to you, I do that. Yoni. Before you're gonna die. Yoni? Okay, let's kill this Yoni guy. He had a Miyako in the front. Should I turn it around? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I feel like yes. Okay, let me give it a try. It should be okay. I really promise to you that when they do that, when I fall behind, I check the history. And I write down. Okay, listen, I write the names down. So if I find them again, oh my god, no, my Hamakoa! So if I find them again, I fight them. I promise. Oh yeah, and it works. I don't know why it's not working this time, but it usually works. I promise it usually works. I just don't know what's going on. Maybe the placement... But the placement change wasn't a good idea, maybe. Yeah, I do have a list. I mean, I do delete it every day because like the players keep changing, right? But of course, I need to know my enemies. Like, I need to keep my enemies close. You know what happened once? It was so crazy. It was... You see the HP bars, right? I remember once that it was going this bad for me. And I was like, never mind. And I would skip it and it would say win. Like, what? What do you mean win? Like, I swear to god the bars looked like this. Kind of like this. I was like 100% gonna lose. But like, it suddenly turned around. So randomly. I never got to see how did it turn around. I won. I never knew what happened in there. It was so mysterious. So mysterious because I was clearly losing. Like, I was losing so badly. I didn't even want to watch anymore. I was like, you know, I don't want to see this. I get it. I lost. I get it. I lost. And I would just not watch. What if I turn it around? Season runs until... Oh my god, that's a couple of days. Oh my god. Well, this season was fun. I know you're gonna say it was boring. Too many people said that it was like boring as in slow. Like they would be really, really slow. But I think it was really fun. I really liked it. I feel like not knowing what's gonna happen until the very end, I feel like it's really exciting. Too many tanks? Yeah, that's right. But I think it's cool. Because I got to get to rank 20. So not me, can't be me. I loved it. I learned so much this season. I'm so grateful for it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Who should I go for? I just should know. Should I really check this? Because we just tried to get that uni guy, but he won. I mean, I won with my defense formation, which is this one. Does this mean I should try? Should I try this same? Wait, isn't it the same? Or am I going crazy? It's the freaking same. It is the same, right? Yukimi, Miyako, Hanako. It's the same one. So what did I lose? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he changed the formation. Okay, let me look around. I wanna try and aim high. I wanna try and aim high, like this one, for example. Cause I'm really sure that I'm not gonna be able to get back to rank 20 again. But I wanna get as close as possible again. More bond levels. But I used mine already. Yeah, I'll keep building them, yes. I mean, I do build them every day. A little bit. I never stopped, I never stopped. I keep it. And also, I remember you told me that tanks are gonna still be useful for the next ones here, like the ones that I have. And I remember you also suggested me some other students too as strikers. I think I might win this one, but you never know. You truly never know, right? It's so mysterious. So mysterious. The mystery, and then when you get to the fever time, everything goes so fast. You need to peel your eyes off for you to miss any detail of what's going on. We want to see everything. Hello, good morning! Yeah, early blue archive! Good morning! Look at that, look at that, look at that! Just look at that. I'm so unsure. I think we're gonna... well, I don't know. I think we might win. But you never know. Look at the HP bars! Going up and down, up and down, up and down! Up and down! Who's the first tank that's gonna die? Oh! We have some advantage now! Their tank died, so they have one tank down. So that gave us an advantage. Yeah. Ha! We won! Oh, that was a little bit tense for a moment. If you blink, it wasn't. Yeah, did you see the HP bars both going up and down at the same pass? Same pass, same pace. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh my god, I have a... Oh my god, I'm not sure about this one. It's so scary when she's on a team. Cause she keeps pushing your students further and further and further, and she's so annoying. But I think it depends on what else did they have. But I'm scared. I feel like this team... I feel like I don't want to mess up with this team, honestly. Don't get deceived by the number of stars. Don't get deceived by the number of stars, okay? No, I don't think I want to risk that. But you know this Elma? Hibiki, that Hibiki. Mine's stronger. I don't like you're gonna try to this one. Let me turn it around. Hopefully it's gonna be okay. Okay. I've got a good feeling. I've got got a good feeling. Maybe. 굼씨? Well, it should be okay, isn't it? I try not to put my hopes up way too fast, cause you truly never know. I wanna see. No, you should aim for the Hanako too. Oh, my Hanako! Please don't die. Oh my god, you need to aim the Hanako. Yes. Yeah, pew 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 pew. Oh no, my Hanako, bye. There you go. VTuber. Oh my god, I really wish they could turn around. But you know, my Hibiki is like taking nice chunks of her life, so maybe we can still win this. I mean, not like super big chunks, but no! Oh my god. Yeah, kill her! Get her done! No! Don't that Hanako, please! Hibiki! Yeah! Yeah! There you go! Okay, girls! Stay strong! You might have this! Don't give up! Please, oh my god, you can shield. Yeah, go now! No, she doesn't have to shield anymore! Go! Oh my god, I feel like that was really close. That was really close for a moment. I feel like this win is kind of a miracle. Yup. Close as hell. That was close as hell. 𝗃𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗏, huh? You're like my longtime enemy. I don't know if I wanna try you out. It's been long. Our faces meet again. But I don't know if I wanna mess up with you. I don't know. Yes, I know! 84 and... Yes! Look, yes! I was ranked 26. We're trying to get back there, but it's gonna be hard. I don't think we're gonna be able today. Yeah, that's gonna be so hard. This 𝗃𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗏. And I'm gonna try to go up as much as I can. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be there so easily. Ooh, do. Yeah, they attacked me a lot. They went for me. I feel so tired by the 𝗃𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗏, honestly. But what if it's not a good idea? Even the 76, right? Yeah! I tweeted it! I was so proud of it. Like, I wasn't expecting to get that high, but it happened. It just happened. Like, I made my picks really good. 59. That 59's deceiving. Not just no. Because I tried to defeat that person many times and it usually doesn't work. Okay. Where are you? Oh, I'm getting dizzy by scrolling down. Dizzy. It's not in here. Wait, this is the one loose 14 days ago. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm so not doing that. Nope. And you would just need to pick one. Well, two. What about this one? Crimson Blossom. Did I beat you recently? Crimson Blossom? I did. Then let's do it again. The thing is, did I do it like AFK? or like actively. Cause if I did an AFK, I guess I need to turn my positioning around. Holy moly. But it's sad that I could. Because it said when. So last they changed the team. Oh no, this is good. Look at the Hanako. Hanako not looking this way and she getting focused by my Hibiki and my Hanako. Okay, she's down. Yes, this is doable. Nice. My Hanako 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 is down. But Hoshina's gonna take some time. But we're gonna be there, right? This is gonna take time. This is just like putting something yummy in the oven. You just sit down and relax until it's done. Yeah, I do believe. I'm gonna sip my coffee. This needs to get cooked slowly. My win needs to be cooked slowly. Just like some nice bread. Yeah. But you know, favorite time is so scary sometimes, cause sometimes it gets turned around really easily. So it's scary as hell. Oh my god, look at that! Pew 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 pew! Get their tanks! Hold tanks on! Pew 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 pew! Get focused! Get focused! Pew 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 pew. I just so smoked a bunch of chicken sides, but now I want to bake bread. Chicken nuggets! So yummy! What did I have? Oh, today I had pasta. I had pasta with sausages. It was yummy. Like you chop them and put them like on top of the pasta, and then you use tomato sauce. It was good. It was pretty simple. I was in a rush. So I was like, whoa, what can I have? What can I have? So I did that quickly. It was so yummy though. Okay, my last ticket. How much are you gonna allow me to race to the heavens? Oh, wait, this 51. This 51 won Crim. I won 2 days ago. Oh, I can go back to 51. I mean, it's not bad, isn't it? Okay, this one's doable then. 51. Here I go. So my I guess I'm just gonna keep them like this. Yup. Yup. Okay, let's pray. And now we pray. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't matter, cause we can like redo it in 40 minutes too. Worst case scenario. Yeah, got them! Get them, Hanako! Shower everybody, it's so hot! Give everybody a nice shower! No, you're gonna die! Oh my god, she's gonna die. Please. Vegeta, please heal her, she's dying. Please! Ah! Where she goes? No! No, Vegeta, you were late! What did you do? She was busy video editing some nice ninja video. Oh my god, somebody get that Hanako, please. She's isolated. She's behind my head. She's behind my head. Why? No, you focus on the wrong one, girls. No, my Tsubaki getting pushed. Everybody getting a little bit divided. There's a Hanako 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 behind my head. But it's not really visible. She's so sneaky. No, please turn around. Oh my god, can you at least get that Hoshino? I know it's gonna be hard, but I don't know. Just please, I want to win. Please, I want to win. Please, get her. Get her down. Or at least lower. Please. Oh my god. I'm sweating hard. I don't know if we did it, Koanikis. We did it? No, we didn't. I'm so sad. That was so close though. Okay, so 71 it is. Freaking cream. It's okay, I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time, so you don't be so happy about it, huh? Okay. I'm just gonna keep some AP around because I'm anxious about having 0. Now, are you ready for some reading Konikis? Oh my god, I almost forgot to claim this. No, the whole point of the dailies. Okay, there you go. I almost forgot the whole point of the dailies. No. Okay, so wait, there's a couple of dailies I could do too. Let me get this done real easily. Quickly, sorry. This one, yeah, I wanna get this one. Yeah, we're not wasting a single drop of AP. And scrimmage. Let me get this one, cause why not? There you go. And that would be it. I think so. I think I did everything now. Give me that, give me that. Okay, I think we're ready to keep going now. Oh, no, wait. This is so important. This is so important. This one. Also, Utaha, right? He told me that Utaha is gonna be so useful in the next season. So I'm getting Utaha's LFs too. Started collecting them. Yep. Okay, so this time for real. Wait, what do I have in here? Okay, now for real. Let's get into the story! Story time! Welcome to Eden Treaty, Chapter 2, Paradise Paradox. Conspiracy and betrayal, suspicion and doubt, scamming and shadow wars are running rampant. Will Sensei be able to safely overcome the crisis with the Make-A-More Club students? Yeah, also what happened to the exams too? So, are you super duper ready? I'm so excited. Yay! The great Leviathan. There's something so funny about this word, Leviathan. I think it has 2 pronunciations, or am I going crazy? Because I wasn't sure, and I was like, how do you pronounce this? Because I forgot for a second, and it said Leviathan. But if you check it with Google Translate, it said something like Leviathan. Or I don't remember what it said. But it is Leviathan, right? Leviathan. I think. But Google wanted me to say wait, what was it? Oh my god, it's so tricky. It's so tricky in my tongue. Leviathan, right? Leviathan. I don't remember. But it said something like crazy weird. Yeah, Leviathan, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. But I don't know why. I got like insecure for a second. Like, wait a second, is that the actual pronunciation? So I googled it. And it said it's Leviathan. But if you ask to Google Translate, you know what I need to do sometimes? I need to look for the pronunciation on YouTube and like get an old man to like tell me how the pronunciation goes. Cause when I ask Google Translate, it always ends up telling me something completely different. It's so messy. So I just don't know. I'm getting trust issues. So when I don't know how to pronounce something, I'll just go to YouTube and I type the word and I put pronunciation. So there's always like an old man that shows you up like all pronunciations from all words in English. So that's what I check. You should also check that old man too, in case if you ever like are dubbed or like in trouble about pronunciation. Way more. Yeah, way better than, I don't know, maybe the machine. I think your pronunciations like you don't learn the real way to say them. You just sound like a dad. You just sound like a dad when the baby mispronounces like words. Like you don't want the baby to actually pronounce the things properly. It would imply them growing up. Oh, can you give me 1 second? Oh my god, I might need some. Can you give it 1 minute? Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Thank you so much for waiting. There was like a gigantic spider egg I had to get rid of. And I didn't know how to get rid of it. It was so scary. Yeah, I'm so sorry for the wait. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Are you ready to start? Let's just start. With the great 𝗀𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗏. Oh, by the way, I read something that I thought it was funny. You said, I like how you say UFO like a single word instead of the individual letters. But it was always, I always heard UFO. UFO? You said, you say UFO? I always say UFO like all my life I said UFO. Interesting. Interesting one. Okay. So things are about to get serious with the great 𝗀𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗏. Leviathan! The great Leviathan. Look at that BGM. Can you hear the BGM nicely? Let me raise it a little bit more, cause why not? We are at a really interesting point in the story. Like things are starting to heat up finally. Okay. 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥, the traitor. Yeah, that's the last thing we knew. We saw. Now she is, and I would like you to protect her. I guess getting straight to the point doesn't make sense without all of the details. Nagi's bad habits might be rubbing off on me. 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 the traitor. It's so funny that you say that, cause when I was gonna do like a quick recap. I was about to say Mika is the traitor, but no, she said that 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 is the traitor, which is different. I almost spread some misinformation, Naku. How about I explain it from the beginning? Yes, please. I'm not as good as this kind of thing as Nagi or Seiya are. But I'll give my best shot. Cute. Okay. First is what defines Trinity General School. As I'm sure Nagi told you, our academy's history is built on several factions coming together. Yep. You have the Holy Spirit, and the Saint and the Father. And, well, it doesn't go like that, but yeah, I get it, I remember. Oh yeah, Father and Son and the Spirit. Yeah, Pater, Filius and Sanctus, yes. You know, I was close. As the name would suggest, there are three such factions that comprise its center, Pater, Filius and Sanctus. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. However, there were many other smaller factions, such as the Remedial Knights and the Sisterhood. But they still exist, don't they? Back then, those factions were just as hostile toward one another as Trinity and Gehenna are today. Ooh. Wait, Remedial Knights and who? And the Sisterhood. Ah. I'm trying to visualize like the characters from each faction in my head. Conflict was a daily occurrence, growing worse by the day. Until finally they all came together and created a peace treaty. And so, the first council was held, where it was agreed to end the bloodshed and unite as one academy. That sounds familiar. It does, doesn't it? Trinity General School, as we know, it was born from that first council. There are still traces of those factions even today, but most people would never know it. Over time, history tends to become rather faded. Yeah. However, there was one academy that chose not to participate in the council. The Arius faction. Arius. I love the logo. So cool. I say faction, but it's been an organized academy much like our own for a long time. The two sides had much in common, but were driven apart due to differences in how to interpret the ancient scriptures. Their academy also held chapel, right? Classes, kept a strict conservative uniform, and had a strong contempt for Gehenna. But audience vehemently opposed the union, and that feared ultimately led to conflict. Trinity surpassed audience following the unification. It simply couldn't withstand the combined might of the new economy. Such stories are commonplace in history. Those who hold great power tend to want to test it, and audience made for a suitable target. Audi's economy fell to ruin. It was banished from the Trinity district, where rumors say its doors remain open, hiding somewhere in the underbelly of Kibotosh. Yeah, the logo is so cool. They've kept the location of their district a secret to avoid Trinity's watchful eye. Even the General Student Council doesn't know where Audis operates from currently. It wouldn't surprise me if those that know the story thought of it as nothing but an urban legend. How could such an academy truly exist? Then again, I think most of our students are completely unaware of the tale. That's the Audis Academy of today, a shadow forgotten to history. Are you saying that's where Aziza is from? Correct. You said the story sounded familiar, as you suspect the Eden Treaty that Nagi is proposing now is an homage to the First Council. This is a chance for two great economies to reconcile, and come together in peace. If it sounds too good to be true, that's because it is. The real objective is to establish the Eden Treaty Organization, or ETO for short. The Eden Treaty is anything but a peace signing. It's the start of a formal military alliance. The creation of a single-armed organization using the combined forces of Trinity and Gehenna. That sounds like crazy powerful. I want to see that. I really want to see that. These are uncertain times we're living in. The General Student Council president is still missing. Now, from the shadows, rises a new overwhelming power. And what does Nagi intend to do with it, I wonder? Perhaps attack what remains of the General Student Council and assume control of Kibotosh? Or does she plan to uproot Millennium and stop its sudden emergence as Kibotosh rises in new economy? I can't say what her goal is for certain, but there is one thing I know. Power that immense can be used to silence any and all dissenters. Dissenters? Just as Trinity did to Audis long ago. Or just like 𝗧𝗪. What's with 𝗧𝗪? Huh? Oh. Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear that. Has something happened to 𝗧𝗪? What did you do to her? What's wrong with her? She's ill, just as I told you. Oh yeah, that's right. She was off. Then where's she? Do you really want to know? Telling you would mean crossing a line I could never walk back from. So if you betrayed me, I truly would be completely abandoned. Do you still want to know? Betray you? Yes, but I'm sure it will be fine. You said you were on my side, didn't you? If someone who said that went on to betray me, then maybe I wouldn't mind so much. The truth is that Seiya isn't fighting illness. Hmm? Is she trapped? Her halo was destroyed, as in dead. She's not dead. She can't be dead. I just saw her Simpson. I saw her body in her Simpson. She can't be dead. What are you talking about? No. I know. It's too horrible to be true, but it is. What if that's not Seiya but like a clone? And it's been covered up since last year. Seiya was attacked by an unknown assailant. Wait, is she really dead? Wait, how can she be dead and like nobody says a thing for a whole year? That doesn't make sense. Her illness is nothing for a facade. Seiya's dead. That's freaking insane. I never expected to read such a thing. Honestly, what the hell? I'm so shocked right now. And no one knows but the tea party. Well, it's possible the sisterhood may be aware. Their intelligence gathering has always been remarkable. Regardless, it's a secret that must be kept hidden. Back in the day when kings die, sometimes they keep it a secret. Really? I mean, Seiya's my queen, so it makes sense. And no one knows who is responsible. Hey, Sensei, why are you so unaffected? You should be crying, sobbing on the floor. You're cute little Seiya-chan. There's an ongoing investigation, but it remains a mystery. Seiya held no shortage of confidential information, so I'm sure that only makes it harder to narrow down the suspects. So there you have it. I don't know, there's something so weird about this girl. I don't trust her anymore. I don't trust her anymore. There's something so weird about her. Personally, I have my own list of suspects, but it wouldn't be wise to share it without knowing for sure. Let's get back to talking about Shinazu Azusa. Why? Like, your freaking friend is dead and you want to go back to talk to something that it's like... It doesn't make sense for me. It doesn't make sense for me. Like, you don't care about Seiya, don't you? You seem so unaffected. I have two theories. One, it's a lie. Or two, you're bad. You're so bad, sneaky pink-haired girl. There's something so wrong with you. I'm gonna start making up my theories, because I don't like the fact that they're saying that Seiya-chan is dead. Huh? What do you mean? She could be dead and just get away with it. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, then let's talk about Azusa. Let's do it then, okay. I was the one who arranged to have her transferred to Trinity. You did? Uh-huh. I kept it a secret from Nagi. I registered Azusa as a student returning from break after falsifying her documents. Wow. You're probably wondering why. Yeah, well, I'm actually wondering so many things right now. Audi still hates us after all. Well, our students take the privileged environment around them for granted. Their students scrape by under impoverished conditions, not knowing what it truly means to receive an education. That's so sad. They stubbornly cling to a grudge from years past and reject the help of anyone, including the General Student Council. I want Trinity to reconcile. Is it reconcile or reconcile? I don't know. It's like a 50-50 for me. You know, sometimes I just go with the one that sounds better, but honestly, I don't know what's the answer in here. Well, reconcile. Reconcile? Wait, what's the second one? I don't remember. Reconcile then? You're saying the second one, but I honestly don't remember what I said as the second one. Oh my god, my brain! Okay, reconcile then. Thank you. Reconcile with Arius. I want Trinity to reconcile with Arius. But the hatred our schools have for each other is too great, and the misunderstandings too many. It's not a relationship I could ever hope to reconcile on my own. Nagi and Seiya objected to my opinions for political reasons, but I never held it against them. That's the essence of what the Tea Party does. I'm not the best when it comes to politics, but I wish that we could all just get along. If only we could If only we could reconcile our misunderstandings over tea like in the past. Oh. What I really want is for Azusa to become a symbol of peace. That would be cool. I don't know her very well, but she was supposedly an outstanding student at Aries, and I want to foster her potential. Maybe I should have been more honest and tried to convince Nagi through the proper channels, but I had my doubts it was possible. Reconcile? So it's sail, not sail. Reconcile. As in a ship sailing away? Reconcile then. Okay, I'll try to remember. Thank you! I don't think she ever would have agreed to it. Please say reconcile again so I can say it again. Exile? Oh no. Yes! Again! Reconciling! Reconciling! With audience will become impossible if the Eden Treaty is signed. I wanted to make amends before that happened at any cost. I want to show through Azusa that an Aries student can be happy and accepted at Trinity. Style. But now Nagi has introduced the rumor of there being a traitor attending Trinity. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. Is it conclusion or conclusion? Oh my god, I just keep making it worse. Conclusion. I think I always said conclusion because it reminds me of concussion. You know, which one, like when you and you hurt your head. Oh yeah, concussion. You know what? I'm giving up. I'm just going. I'm gonna go. I give up on this today. I can't even say concussion because what the hell is a concussion anyway? Is that a thing? Concussion. Concussion? Anyway. I don't know, I'm just gonna read it my way. I'm giving up. I'm gonna read it my own way. Yatta! Conclusion. Right? Because it reminds me of a concussion. That's why I said conclusion, but I think it's a conclusion. My mom would be like laughing her tail off at me right now if she heard me. But she's fortunately not here right now. She's like doing a bench. So, I'm gonna keep being silly. I don't know how she came to that conclusion. Maybe it's all my fault. She became so paranoid that someone was interfering with her plans that she decided to form the 𝗴𝗏𝗺𝗧𝗪 club. Speaking of which, have you figured out why each student was forced to join? You have a lot of concussion, yeah, when you you bump your head like that. Yes. It's because Nagi suspects every one of them. There's no actual reason. Just because she's paranoid. Hanako is a little eccentric, but she was an outstanding student with excellent grades. She was even a candidate to join the Tea Party once. Oh, interesting fact. She does kind of indeed fit into the Tea Party. I see it. She would have fit there. It would have been such a fun addition, honestly. The sisterhood tried to recruit her as well, but that didn't work out. I guess so. Oh! She attended a triple class in nothing but a Simpson and was dragged out by the sisters. You should have seen the shock on people's faces. Yeah. Hanako had so much potential in her first year, but then she began scoring the lowest grades in her class at the start of her second year. Why? Was she doing it on purpose? I don't know. We need to ask her. Why don't we just ask her? You know, I feel like you're doing this so difficult, and I feel like she's so nice, she might just tell you if you ask her. She had already made inroads around Trinity and was aware of several academy secrets before her scores began tanking. It drew Nagi's suspicion. What about this cute little girl? As for Koharu, she's a nice girl that really has nothing to do with politics. Her enrollment into the 𝗴𝗏𝗺𝗪𝗧𝗪 club has to do with Hasumi. Why? She's so pretty, by the way. They are also pretty. Nagi doesn't like there being such a powerful club with someone so influential outside of her direct control. So Koharu is her insurance policy. Polizei. Polizei. That's how you say police in German. Polizei, die Polizei. Anyone from the Justice Task Force would have weight. Koharu's poor grades just made her a convenient target. Oh, she's a hostage. In other words, and I bet Hasumi is aware of it. One wrong move could lead to expulsion. What? But what? Are you surprised to hear that Hasumi would be considered a dangerous element? There's one particular incident that may... Here you go again. Pike! Is it Pike? Pick. Pick. Pike. Pike. Pike, you're interested. You say that? Pike? Picky. Peak. Just like peak. Why don't you just a P-E-E-K? It might be easier. Pike. You're interested. And it sounds so fancy though. So what's the incident that's gonna pique my interest? I wanna know. Oh yeah, I remember when they were talking. Oh, wait, this is different. Huh? This is something else. Vice President Hasumi, please calm down. How dare they? Pandemonium society! Gehenna! Do they think they'll get away with this? Listen carefully. This isn't over. When did this happen? Hasumi is the Vice President of the Justice Task Force, Trinity's main armed force, and holds Gehenna in contempt. She would obviously oppose the Eden Treaty because it would require an alliance with her greatest enemies. And finally, there's Hifumi. I don't know where it comes from, but it sounds so fancy. She's just a sweet, cute, lovable girl, right? Even Nagi adores her. But that's also what landed her right in Nagi's crosshairs. Hifumi was caught sneaking out to the district and visiting suspicious places, such as the prohibited underground black market. There's even intel that connects her to a masked criminal group. Can you believe that? She seemed like such an innocent girl. Oh no. How like Nagi to keep her friends close and her enemies closer. Very predictable. There you have it. The whole story of how Nagi's paranoia led to a full-blown conspiracy that a traitor is out to ruin Trinity. Wait, so it's actually not true? Like, there's no proof or nothing. Like, there's zero proofs. Nagi's absolutely certain that there must be a traitor in their midst. I know that explanation was a little long-winded. Winded. That is the whole truth. But decide that the traitor is really... I did. But think of it this way. How would you define what it means to be a traitor? They don't even know. Nagi is under the assumption that someone is trying to deceive her and thereby Trinity's Sea Party. She suspects there to be a spy. Yeah, in that sense, 𝗧𝗪𝗧, the one whose background is a complete fabrication, is the closest to fit in that description. What if it's you? You're starting to feel like it's you. Unlike the others, she truly is a transfer from one of Trinity's enemies, Aries. She's now at the eye of a complex political storm and has no idea that it's all my fault. Oh, poor little thingy. That's why I'm fighting to prevent her expulsion. Or at least, that's what I'm attempting to do by pleading my case to you. I wanted to prevent her from being expelled. That's something only you can do, Sensei. But why would you bring her, then? In a sense, you could argue that I'm the real traitor. After all, I'm the one who's opposing Nagi's Eden Treaty. But since I'm not the host, I don't have any real power and have no means to prevent it. Then again, maybe that's not the truth either. You could just as easily argue that if anyone is betraying Trinity, it would be Nagi. She's attempting to transform Trinity and all the values, harmony, and unity it's enjoyed into something else. And unity it's enjoyed into something else. She wants to awaken a Leviathan. What the hell are you talking about? Why are you dropping so many info out of the blue? That's my take on things. Whether you believe or agree with anything I've said is completely up to you. Everything is in your hands now. Whether you'll protect 𝗧𝗪𝗧 or weed out the traitor. Whether you'll believe Nagi or myself. Is that everything you wanted to say? Pretty much. I'm responsible for 𝗧𝗪𝗧 enrolling at our academy, but this is as much as I can do to help her. Don't tell me you're worried about me, Sensei. Ha ha ha! How very sweet of you! I may fall for you after all. Don't flirt with me now. You don't need to worry about me. I'm much stronger than I appear. Well then, I should be going. I really enjoyed talking with you today. People might start spreading salacious rumors. if we spend too much time alone together. Not that I would mind. Until we meet again, Sensei. What about Seiya? What about Seiya? We're not talking about that anymore? I went back to the classroom everyone was studying in after saying goodbye to Mika. The Sisterhood! The next episode! I swear to God, it has to be fake because it doesn't have any sense. Like, no. No! No! 𝗵𝗏𝗪𝗏. There we go! The dailies are back! Woohoo! 𝗪𝗓𝗪𝗧. Okay, here we are again. Wait, is this okay? I got like an error message. I think it's okay. I don't know what happened. Anyway. Let's go back. The Sisterhood! The Sisterhood! Yeah, like why would she say such heavy things and just act like it's nothing? I know she's kind of like that, but at the same time, it's not sitting well with me. It's not sitting well with me. It's weird. Like, how can you say such heavy stuff and just like act like it's nothing? Also, I know it happened 1 year ago, okay? Let's just say it was 1 year ago, but still, like... It's not like you don't feel anything after 1 year. No. I don't know. Let's see how this follows. Oh, why 4? What the? I guess I really want to read episode 4. Episode 2, the Sisterhood. Oh, there you are, Sensei. Back to class. Sorry I'm late. Something came up. Don't worry about it. More importantly, take a look. They're our latest mock exam scores. Oosh. You're gonna sweat hard again, right? Check the test results. Ugh. Okay, second makeup work club mock exam results. Hanako fails as a 𝗴𝗲𝗙𝗾𝗹. Yufumi pass. Oh! Yufumi pass! Yeah, they're getting close. Except Hanako. Hanako! It was very close. Yeah, you're doing a lot better. Almost there, Azusa. Hey, she's not the only one who improved. My score went up a lot too. Yeah, I mean, just one more point, right? To pass it. Oh no, wait, where's the line? Eh? Wait, what's the line to pass? Because it says 64 points pass, but 58 fails? Huh? 65? No, but Hifumi is 64. 16? Oh. But that's less than half. I see. Well, okay. That's Kiboto's rules, I guess. Kiboto's exams just work like that. I know you scored a 15 on your last exam, but now you're up to 49. That's the biggest jump out of all of us. Yeah, actually, yes. I don't. Of course I did. I told you I've been holding back all this time. Aww. Wait, that's how it works? It's like, if it's like old times, then my time below 60 is fail. I always thought it was like 50. I mean, I always had it, honestly talking, every time I got my grades, it was like from A to F. No, wait. From S to F. Or like even lower. No, why did I say S? Wait, actually, it was an S, right? Or am I like... It was an S, right? No, an A. Just A? Is A like the biggest? I don't remember. S. The biggest is an A? Why do I feel like it's an A, like an S? Oh my god, I feel like, you know what, I should just stop playing games. Okay then. Yeah, when you get SSR, they congratulate you like with a party. Yes, they call your parents and they give you like honorific like grades. SSI. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess like from A to F. Or so, I'm sorry. I got those grades and I also got from 0 to 10 too. I know those too. I've never gotten the 101. Never. So I don't know how that feels. I just got like from 0 to 10 and from A to F. Yeah. Never the from 0 to 101. Oh, that's what I think. I should like need to make memory a lot. But I don't remember that. I don't know. I changed school way too much, I don't remember anymore. I don't have that memory, I think. Yeah, keep it up. You're doing great. Hanako. What's wrong, Kizumi? Why so sheepish? Sheepish? I scored a 2 on our first real exam. Then I scored a 4 on our first mock exam. Now I've scored an 8. That means I'm steadily doubling my scores each time. At this rate, I just need to take 3 more tests and I should be passing to you, right? Well, I suppose so, technically. We're all doing great. That's right. We'll all be about passing sooner than I thought if we keep this up. I will not stop until I complete my mission and win those kid things, no matter the cost. Oh yeah, we'll say that as that. How can you say such cutie pie can be a traitor? I mean, she's just so locked into the plushies. How can you think she's like doing any political stuff? She's so into the plushies. You remember the real goal is to avoid failing, right? The rewards were just incentives. That's now my secondary objective that I don't mind completing along the way. Secondary? Secondary, I mean, I respect it as fellow mama friends fine, but still. Is that a doorbell? Huh? Since we have a visitor? Yeah, but who would come all the way here to visit us? Excuse me? Oh, that voice sounds like an intruder. Good thing I've taken measures. What are you talking about, Azik? I set explosive traps to stop intruders. Kazuza, how many did you said? I hope there aren't more. There's nowhere to run. Naturally, I laid traps along an intruder's likely escape route. Kazuza! But who was it? Oh no, my sweet Maddie! No! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you? May peace and happiness be with you today. There's nothing peaceful or happy about this situation. Wait, I know that uniform. Are you from the Sisterhood? I thought that sounded like you, Mari. Hanako. No. Poor baby. Here, it's water. Thank you. Phew. That really caught me off guard. How was that just now? Oh, Azusa. You should say sorry, Aku. Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought it was an enemy ambush. Me? An enemy? So what brings someone from the sisterhood here? Right, about that. I was told this is where I could find a makeup work club, but I didn't expect to run into Hanako here. It just so happens my grades are terrible. Oh, so they are... You know her? Haha, you could say we're acquainted. I guess Maddie saw into. I want to believe. If you're not here for me, then what are you here for? Right, of course. I've been looking for Shirazo Azusa. Me? Yes. There's a student you rescued recently that wanted to reach out to express her gratitude. Rescued? Gratitude? Yes. Azusa helped a student that was being constantly bullied by her classmates. Apparently, she was called to the back of secluded building and harassed on the day in question. Aww. Someone was harassing the poor girl? What? These things happen, sadly. You may not hear about it often, but that's because perpetrators intimidate and coerce their victims into silence. Yeah. Coerce. We only found out ourselves when the student came to us asking for advice. She told us you rescued her one day when you just happened to be passing by. She did? Why are they so surprised? I mean, that's so cool. I suppose that did happen. I don't enjoy watching gangs prey on the weak. As I understand it, one of the attackers is surprised retaliated by reporting you to the Justice Task Force, which escalated to you and the task force engaging in a firefight. Huh. At which point he occupied a tear gas warehouse and held the Justice Task Force off for 3 whole hours with an assortment of traps. Yeah, that's right. That was definitely her. That's how all of that started. Yeah. I never retreat from a fight. I could have defeated at least 3 more of your comrades had I not run out of ammunition. You have to be kidding me. That student came to us wanting to thank you, but since you couldn't be found at the academy, I ended up having to come here. So that's it. Her gratitude is undeserved. I ended up being captured in the end. I don't think that's what's important. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, that is no reason to give up. Nice words. I'll pass your message along to her. Well, she has a weird way to word her words, Aku. People say that you're nothing but a violent ice queen, but that couldn't be further from the truth after all. She's sweet. Not so sweet, but I wouldn't say those rumors are completely unfounded, as it is rather rough around the edges. Look at that. It's fashion. Hanako. Mari, I'm glad to see you're doing well. I am. However, I'll show you the way out. Come on, this way. Oh, okay. I'll be going now. I'm sorry for interrupting, Sensei. They remembered about me. Take care. It's okay, I like watching. I'm okay with it. I like watching other people like having conversations. As long as they have a smile on their face, of course. No fights. The day's studies came to an end soon after that. Resting time! Listen up, everyone. Tonight is laundry night. Ooh. Put your uniforms, underwear, socks, and anything else you need to have washed into the baskets. But don't steal it, Hanako. Sure. Thank you for offering. You want our underwear too? I can wash it myself. Thank you very much. Are you sure? But doing all of our laundry at once saves wood and detergent. Hanako is being efficient. Fall in line. Now. Fine. Here you go. But what about the one you're wearing right now? You should put that one too. Why, thank you. What about you, Sensei? Anything you need washed? Thanks, but I'm good. Oh, okay. I'm off to the laundry room then. Everything here should be dry by tomorrow morning. Ooh, nice and fast. We should be heading to bed. Good night, everyone. Night. Oh yeah, to me, what's with that gun? Whose bed is that? Whose bed is that? Sensei, can I talk to you later? It's about Hanako. Are you there, Sensei? Open. What is she doing? Is that her pajamas? Hi, Sensei. It's me. Is that your pajama? That was a lot easier than I was expecting. You really wanted me to come in, didn't you? What are you doing here? Bloody sounds uncomfortable. These are just my pajamas. Oh! I was right. Holy. Since when does a swimsuit pass for pajamas? Hehe. You worry too much. Anyway, I have an important reason for coming here. I wanted to talk to you. It's about Aziza. Not again! Aziza. You know what? I feel like she's gonna be really cool. Like she's gonna be a good girl, but she's like being extremely misunderstood. I don't know why. I just have a tiny little feeling, Koaniki's. It might not be, but I'm starting to get a feeling. Are you there, Sensei? It's me. Sorry I took so long. I know I'm here later than last night. Oh. Well, this is awkward. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I had no idea the two of you were... how long has this been going on? Even me, did you just say you were in Sensei's room last night too? How long has this been going on? I'm sorry. I never would have imposed had I known. I'll come back later, Sensei. Wait, no! I should probably leave you two alone for tonight. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you tomorrow, and... Where do you think you're going? I want to know what's been going on between you two. All the juicy details. Or better yet, a reenactment would do just fine too. What are you talking about? Make it stop. Please make it stop. A reenactment? We eventually managed to clear up the misunderstanding after several more minutes. Hifumi yelled at Hanako to go change out of her swimsuit as well. I mean, I mean, we are in summer right now, so it's not that bad, isn't it? Secret society. Now I get it. We've been coming here to talk to Sensei about our lesson plans. And you just needed some advice. Why do you keep calling your swimsuit your pajamas? You're talking to a girl who wore her swimsuit to a show 𝗵𝗲𝗻𝗬. I don't understand why everyone is so uptight about these things. You said you wanted to talk to me about Aziza? Yes, that's right. It's okay, Hifumi. You can listen in too. The thing is, she's gone out the last 2 nights and hasn't returned until almost sunrise. Aziza. I was under the impression she was simply having trouble sleeping outside of her usual bed at first, but I don't think that's it. In fact, I've never actually seen her sleep at all. Come to think of it, neither have I. Aziza is usually the last one asleep, but the first one out of bed. I'm not sure what she's up to, but I'm starting to think we may have to step in and force her to get some rest for her own good. I mean, she's just a little bit awkward. Let her be. I know she's good. I can't help but feel that she's anxious about something. Yeah, I mean, I would say like everybody paranoid about you. If everybody's like paranoid about you, who wouldn't be anxious? I mean, so stressing. It's not my place to pry into her private life. But I think we owe it to her to help. Every girl needs a good night's sleep. Yeah. I'm afraid she's going to end up collapsing sooner or later. And the same goes for the two of you. Stop staying up so late and take better care of yourselves. Our club work is important, but it shouldn't take priority over your health. The worst that could happen is us failing. That's not worth sacrificing your health for. That's... Yeah... It's not that simple. Even me. Failing isn't the worst thing that could happen. If we fail the last 2 exams, yeah, you can get expelled. You'll be expelled! You'll be forced to leave Trinity! Expelled? What are you talking about? They can't expel us that easily. It's a long, complicated process that needs more valid reasoning than simply our grades. She's telling the truth, Hanako. Sensei? Oh. Well, I kind of like this because at this point we're starting to team up a little bit. It's not like everybody against everybody. I'm happy that we're starting to talk things out. Tell her the truth about the makeup work club. Yeah, nice. Oh, her little face. I see. So that's how it is. We're going to be expelled if we don't all pass by the 3rd exam. This arrangement and the collective punishment wouldn't be possible normally, but given Charlotte's extrajudicial authority is involved, it all makes sense. Does it? I don't think it makes sense at all. And that goes for you too. Didn't your grades used to be at the top of the class? You were earning perfect scores in advanced third-year level classes despite only being a first year. Say it. I found out while looking at last year's tests when I was putting together our mock exams. I'm sorry for invading your privacy. Oh, but why? Why did you choose to begin failing this year? If it keeps up, then the rest of us will be... You'll have to forgive me. I never would have imagined that if even one Makeup World Club member failed, that we would all be. It's unthinkable. Yeah. No, I shouldn't have been so naive. I owe you each an apology for all the trouble I've caused. I'm sorry, Sensei. Oh, I'm sorry, me. Hanako, it's fine. I already forgive you. She happy again. Oh no, she's sad again. It's as you suspected. I've been intentionally scoring low in my exams. Oh? I think she just didn't want to join any clubs or anything, maybe. They said before that they were like trying to like push her into joining something, right? But she ended up like... I mean, she's not silly. She's not silly. She knows. I feel like she really knows what she's doing. She just didn't want to join any of those, I think. So she pretended. But why? Why would compel you to do something like that? I'm afraid I can't tell you. I have my reasons. But I don't want you all to suffer because of my choices. So you don't have to worry. It ends tonight. I'll pass my exams and keep the rest of the Makeup World Clubs safe. Thank you, Hanako. I'm worried about you. You don't have to thank me, Sensei. If anything, I should be the one making it up to you. What if I did a little... What if... Wait, what? What if I did a little striptease? What if I did a... Wait a second. What if I did a little striptease? Striptease. What if I did a little striptease? I can't believe my eyes. I need to keep reading it out loud because I can't believe my eyes. What if I did... Like, what the hell? Just look at the... Listen to the BGM. Oh my god. We are such in an emotional moment right now. What if I did a little striptease? Would that suffice? Alright, Koanikins! Don't say that. We're supposed to be emotional in here. But no, you already done plenty. You taking the exam seriously from now on is more than enough. Oh, I have a question. Are you two the only ones that know about all of this? I think so. Sensei was the only person I had talked to about it until now. If that's the case, then expulsion isn't what's making Azusa anxious. That mystery is still unsolved. I think she's just joking. I think she would never actually do that. Actually, I feel as though the Makeup World Club's entire funding is even more confusing after what you've told me. I feel like she's just like really teasy, but she would never actually do it, like go all the way there. I thought Mika could have arranged this. It must have been Nagisa's doing. But why now? Why would she busy herself with something like this just days ahead of the Eden Treaty signing? Or is that the exact reason she's doing it? Now I understand. The Makeup World Club's purpose is to hurt any potential threats to the Eden Treaty. Like they do. That's what they mean when they do like the ... exclamation question mark. What? It's a very Nagisa-like thing to do. She can be a real conniving. As it... What does that even mean? Conniving. A person who makes secret, dishonest plans to trick others or get an advantage from themselves. Conniving.
Conniving.
Conniving then. Conniving. Conniving. Did that guy say it correctly? Conniving. Don't laugh at me! Conniving. She can be a real conniving witch when she wants to be. Don't laugh at me! I'm just like literally reading it as it looks like. Conniving. A conniving witch. Oh, that sounds so rude, honestly. Conniving witch. You're such a conniving witch. That sounds so... She's so rude. She can be so rude and so nice and so unpredictable all the time. I kind of love Hanako, honestly. Despite not being like my type of character. She can be really... Oh, I forgot. She can be a real conniving witch when she wants to be. Conniving. Did you just call her witch? I was so happy I'm not the only one who thought it. Nagisa's trying to wash out every problematic element at once. We are yesterday's dirty laundry, basically. We're like rotten apples, according to her. Wait, rotten apples? They're nice. Her plans include you too, don't they, Sensei? You probably accepted this job with the good intention of saving failing students, but in reality, you were a pawn for the sake of using Charlotte's extrajudicial authority. And yet that hasn't stopped you from doing everything you can for us. You truly are a wonderful person, Sensei. And you're more like a detective, Hanako. I'm amazed. Nagisa told me to find who Trinity Trader can be. That's just like Nagisa. So melodramatic. Though I'm sure anyone who disagrees with her plans is a traitor in her mind. Nagisa looks like a difficult person. I can understand why Azazel would be a suspect given her background. I could be off base, but it wouldn't surprise me if Koharu was essentially a hostage from the Justice Task Force. You remember there was a conversation they were having, and we kind of heard a couple of words, but we didn't get to know what were they talking about. I'm so curious about it. We never knew, right? Or did we? I don't remember. Oh. But what about you, Hifumi? I thought you were close with Nagisa. Me? Am I really a suspect too? I guess I'd have to be if she placed me here. What did I ever do to fall under suspicion? Anyways. We'll have to talk more about Azazel later. I'll see if I can find out more about what's been going on. That'd be great. Please keep us in the loop if you learn anything. Sure thing. So, does it mean I'm officially a part of your secret and my Does this mean I'm officially a part of your secret midnight tryst? That sounds like you say tryst. I don't know why. Tryst. What's a tryst anyways? Tryst. Tryst. A private or secret meeting between two people who share a romantic relationship. Tryst.
Trysts.
Ah, okay. Trysts then. Trysts. Trysts. Does this mean I'm officially a part of your secret midnight trysts? The three of us, all along late at night, sharing a heart-pounding 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 It is what's happening. It is pretty late. Let's call it for tonight. I love how Sensei just is like not listening to them anymore. You're right. We should be getting to bed. Good night. They just don't care anymore. Like, I mean, Sensei doesn't care anymore. Oh my god. I'm choking. Bathroom. Bathroom. Is that like coming from Sensei's room? What are they still doing up at this hour? I'll talk to you tomorrow, Huh? What are you doing in Sensei's room? Bye, Sensei. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's night 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 What does that mean? Wow! A threesome! 𝗀𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧 That's penalty! It was the end of yet another day at boot camp. What the hell are they talking about? For God's sake! I'm not liking this episode. I'm all sweaty right now. I'm all sweaty right now. I'm not liking this episode. Not liking it. Not enjoying the ride. Not enjoying the ride. It's really calming down. It certainly is. Good morning. Good morning, Koala. I'm losing my voice. I wasn't my boys out of the shock. Morning. It looks like Azusa is the last one to get up today. What happened? She's usually the first one awake. I think she's been pushing herself too hard these last few days. We should let her sleep in a little while longer. No, the cute creatures, so round and fluffy. I mustn't. Someone sounds like they're having a good dream. There's nothing like sleeping in a rainy day. Ooh, that does feel amazing. My eyes. Why is this chapter giving me all kinds of torture. Please be nice to me. The sound of thunder might make it hard though. What's wrong? The laundry I hung out to dry last night. I completely forgot about it. Oh no, it's gonna be wet now. This is bad. Whee! Hmm? Oh, I've just realized that she's having like there's some petals like falling from her wings. I think I've never saw that. Oh, she left. 1 hour later. Ooh. Huh? No clothes. Now then, let's begin the first makeup workshop since it's symposium. You know what? I don't even know what that means, and I'm not gonna look for it. I'm not gonna look it up. I just don't care. I don't want to know what a symposium is. I've had enough. Honestly, I don't know what it means. I don't want to know. I've had enough. I don't know about this. Why did it have to come to this? Wow. We are in uncharted waters. And perfectly dressed for the occasion, I might add. Oh my god. 40 minutes earlier. Yeah, what happened? I wanna know. That's all of it. You're completely soaked. Not to mention muddied. Our only choice is to put all of them through the wash again. Even our gym clothes are wet now. They're sticking to me like they've covered in glue. Oh. That's because you tripped and got all of us soaked. Baby. No, this is my fault. I'm the one who offered to do the laundry and then forgot about it. You don't have to blame yourself. You can always redo the laundry and wear something different in the meantime. That's right. First, let's change into something dry and warm. We're going to catch colds if we keep wearing these. And for good measure, let's all take a hot shower together and dry each other's hair afterward. And that sounds like a nice plan. Is something wrong? I'm out of clean clothes to wear. Huh? So am I. My uniform and gym clothes are soaked, and I don't have a spare change of clothes. Me too? Wait, neither do I. Isn't this a fun turn of events? I guess we'll just have to study in our bras and panties I guess we'll just have to study in our bras and panties today, ladies. In your dreams, you perv. We're not gonna do something like that. She has a point. We all have plenty of fresh underwear, and we can wear socks to help keep us warm. Don't go along with her madness. We can just wear our underwear to class. Why not? You have no imagination. Not another word. I'm studying 𝗀𝗪𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗧. Everybody is not well. Everybody's pretty unwell. We'll just have to do the laundry as quickly as we can and dry some of it with a hairdryer or something. In the meantime, we'll just have to make do with wearing towels. And since it can wait for us down the hall, we can put off studying for at least a few hours. Why are you so eager to hit the books all of a sudden? I suppose we're still going to be stuck in our underwear for a few hours. I'd prefer to begin studying as soon as possible, but I suppose we can enter the classroom just yet. All we can do is take days off for now. Why are you all so disappointed about not getting to study in your underwear? Do you want to be executed for indecent exposure? Yeah, they should. I decided to stay in my room until the laundry was done. Uh-oh. I think the power went out. Seems like it. It must be because of the thunderstorm. Uh-oh. What was that sound? We have a problem. That was the washing machine stopping. And it's locked. What do we do? Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse and worse. Ha! I mean, it's a little bit embarrassing, but I feel like I would be laughing after a couple of days. So that's how we came to the last resort. Sure did. Our only choice is to hold a 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 symposium. There must be another way. I guess you're right. We could always have an underwear symposium instead. I wouldn't mind that at all. It will be difficult to hold class under these conditions. Not to mention all of the buildings' facilities have shut down due to the lightning. Our defenses are wide open. Well, this kind of thing happens to old buildings in thunderstorms. Who cares about that? Why are you all going along with this ridiculous symposium anyway? I thought we agreed that we can have class if we don't have any clothes to wear. Shouldn't we just go back to the dorm and rest until the blackout passes? But what kind of camp would this be if we pass on the opportunity to make memories? This is our chance to share the most intimate parts of ourselves. A sudden blackout, driving rain. The mood is perfect. We may as well indulge while we have the chance. You only live once. I'm not denying that making memories is part of any good camp. I see. So that's the purpose of a 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 symposium. I'm so done with this already. No, it isn't. There's nothing educational about wearing 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 to class. Now, there's no need to raise your voice, Koharu. Let's just go with the flow and have some fun while we can. Calling it a symposium is just to keep up appearances. We can talk about anything we want. Nothing is off limits. I've always wanted to do something like this. I've never been happier to have joined the Makeup Boy Club. Aww. You look like you're having the time of your life. Yeah, she does. I can empathize. I too am happy to have joined the club. You are? Of course I am. I enjoy getting to study, eat, and even clean and do laundry with all of you. Not a single activity hasn't been enjoyable. Ah, you cute. Oh, that's so sweet. I've always thought 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 were merely meant for swimming, but now I'm learning all sorts of other useful applications for them. That sounds more like a corruption than enjoyment. But you're comfortable to move around in and breathable. I can understand why Hanako is so fond of hers. You finally see the light. See? I told you, Koharu. Public indecency is still a crime punishable by death. That's all you need to know. I enjoy studying with you too, Koharu. Where is this coming from all of a sudden? Don't just blurt out embarrassing things like that. That's even sweeter. Well, of course you should relish the opportunity to study with an elite like myself. Oh, they were so cute together. I can never get a good read of you when we first met, but it's a relief to hear you've been enjoying yourself. Of course! And I'm especially grateful for how you've always taken care of me, Hifumi. Thank you. I could just hug you. Squeeze it. Hifumi, I can't breathe. The Makeup Work Club continued to pass the time by making small talk. So cute. I heard a rare gold maguro is on display at the Trinity Aquarium right now. I saw it in a pamphlet. That's the one you're calling the fantasy fish, right? Yeah. Apparently it was discovered at the nearby beach. I wanted to go see it for myself, but the admission fee is so high. The beach. Now that you mention it, I've never been there before. You've never been to the beach, Azusa? Oh. I also heard that you can hear strange noises coming from that long abandoned theme park. That can't be true. That's just an urban legend. I've only heard rumors myself, so I can't say for sure. But isn't that how all scary stories go? Yeah, and they're all made up. Well, so many small talks. I don't find walking about campus or the district in a swimsuit to be strange at all. Of course it is. Do you not have a lick of common sense? That reminds me. I heard from a sister once that somewhere in a lawless area of Kyoto's is a gang that wears nothing but bikinis and masks. Oh. Why would they only wear that? Because it's comfy, maybe. And you just said they're a gang, so that makes them criminals. Of course, criminals have no problem committing public indecency. It goes to show just how common wearing nothing but a swimsuit is. Why don't you join me next time? I mean, she's also wearing it, right? No! I don't care what you have in mind. Count me out. You need to start getting a better night's sleep, Azusa. I know. I'm sorry for inconveniencing you all by oversleeping this morning. That never happens in a place where I'm uncomfortable. Maybe I overslept because I no longer find that to be the case. That doesn't change the fact that you need to get more rest. You need to go on fewer of those late night patrols of yours. You've been going on patrols? Yes. I've been keeping watch every night. Hanako has been really worried about you. She has? I didn't realize. I'm sorry. To be honest, I use my patrols as an opportunity to do things like set traps and fortify our defenses. Traps? Defenses? Why would you go to such lengths? Don't worry, I only set them along the route intruders will likely take. They shouldn't pose a threat to us as we go about our studies. Wait, this is such a long, big, small talk. You thought it was small talk. And how do you explain what happened to Mari yesterday? You should let us know about these things ahead of time. People will suspect you of wrongdoing if you go around doing things like that on your own. I suppose you have a point. I'll be more careful from now on. The last thing I want is to cause any harm to the club or sensei. You're a really kind girl, Azusa. Huh? Don't treat me like a child. Besides, that's not how I would describe myself. The truth is that everything is meaningless, and vanity is the way of the world. What the hell? There will come a day where I betray everything I've ever known. All of you, my face, and my own heart. What in the world are you talking about? Oh. Oh! The power's back! It's about time. And the rain stopped too! Everything is clear outside. We should restore the laundry and get to drying everything again. I suppose this marks the end of the first Makeup Work Club swimsuit symposium. I look forward to the second. Oh my God, you're so cute. There's not gonna be a second. This was the first and last. There will be a second, I'm really sure. I want to believe. Everyone decided to take a break after finishing the laundry. And so another day passed. No, not yet. We can't just let this day go to waste. What? What now? Who are you talking to? Don't just start shouting out of nowhere like that. You almost gave me a heart attack. Let's just look at today as an unplanned vacation day. We even got to bond together buck naked like real sisters. That never happened! Stop revising this history. And wouldn't it feel like a waste to go to bed so soon? Don't you just want to seize the night and go out with a bang? What do you have in mind? Isn't it obvious? What kind of camp would this be if we didn't try to sneak out at night at least once? Ah, you want to sneak out? Obviously. Let's leave the academy behind and go on a walk together. There are plenty of places in the Trinity shopping district that are open late. Let's go grab some food and do a little shopping. At night? That's cool. That would be a violation. I can't do that. You know the school rules better than I do, but I bet a bunch of students sneak out and go to places they shouldn't. Isn't that right, Euphemy? Who knows? Maybe. But Kohan is right. We're in the middle of a mandatory boot camp. There could be dire consequences if we were caught sneaking out now. It's not like we'd go that far. It's still within the district. We'll be back before you know it. So what do you say, Koharu? Doesn't it sound fun? I mean, sure it does, but... Come on! One little walk isn't going to kill you. Isn't that right, Sensei? I'm in. Let's do this. You fine with this? What if she dies now? I'm dressed and ready. Just give the order on when to move. That was fast. You too, Azaza. When did you get changed? It's decided. Everyone, hurry up and take it off. The Makeup Boy Club is going late, not streaking. You said we were going on a walk. Keep your clothes on. Yeah. And that's how we decided to go on a late night stroll. That was long. I'm not feeling my tongue anymore. Midnight Commotion, part 1, episode... Wait, 5? Are we in episode 5 already? Wait, I thought we were like in 3. In the 3rd one. Oh, let me sip my coffee. How is it feeling so far, Clunky? I'm feeling happy that everybody seems to be bonding. And they are like understanding each other a little bit more, little by little. Also, like, they don't have that heavy boundaries anymore. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they open into each other more and more. Yeah. Some of them were kind of... close-minded? Close-minded as a word? Really? This is the best volume for you? Whoa. I'm so worried about Seiya. I feel like it's so unfair to say that she's dead, but like not elaborating on what the hell's wrong with you. I'm still a little bit mad. Well, not mad, just a little bit pissed off. Like, how can you say that Seiya's dead and like refuse to elaborate? Oh. I had like a big long sip. Okay. here we are. It looks so cute, by the way, in this area. See? Isn't this fun? There's nothing like the guilty pleasure of doing something you're not supposed to, mixed with the elation of doing it with others. So this is what the district is like at this hour. It's much more vibrant than I expected. Yeah, the district looks really cute. So fancy. That's right. A lot of stores stay open 24 hours a day. Wow! That bakery is still open? And that cafe over there too. A little further up the road is a Momo Friends merch store that's fully automated. Automated? And across the street from that is a second-hand shop that only sells limited edition collectibles. Hey, let me lower it a little bit. What about in here? Maybe better. I wonder why is it so loud now, because it was good like not so long ago, right? Maybe it's because of this specific BGM. Okay. Well, you sure know your way around the neighborhood. Why did I have to tag along? I'll be in for a world of hurt if Hasumi catches me out here. Really? She must be pretty strict with her underclassmen. I always thought she seemed like a kind girl. That's because she is. Hasumi is kind, intelligent, strong, and carries herself with dignity and grace. Oh. Her temper is just as peerless as her other aspects. She doesn't get mad often, but when she does... Right? Yeah. There was that one time... Ooh. You gonna see? Oh yeah, this one. Again. Vice President Hasumi, please calm down. How dare they? Pandemonium Society. Yeah, do they think they'll get away with this? Ah! Goodness, what caused her to be so upset? She was returning from a meeting with Gehenna's leaders about the Eden Treaty when suddenly... Oh wait, let me raise it again. Like, do you hear like the sound effects and so? Listen carefully. This isn't over. Okay, it's super loud now, right? No. There you go. From this point on, I'll be going on a diet. Huh? Did you say diet? Yes, a diet. I'm going to lose weight. From this moment on, if you catch me eating more than 2 meals a day or snacking, you have every right to slap the food out of my hand and give me a piece of your mind. Dieting can be hard if you're doing it by yourself, so that's why I'm allowing you all to keep me accountable. I need your help. What exactly happened in that meeting with Gehenna? Unforgivable. She went way over the line. So you must be the one they call Trinity's secret weapon, 𝗀𝗪𝗃𝗧𝗪𝗃. Pardon? No, You're much more of a woman than I was expecting. Almost offensively so. So that's how Trinity wants to play it, Trying to break our morale at the start of our first meeting? How shallow. Huh? Iroha, go get Satsuki. I won't allow Trinity to look down upon us. Makoto, this isn't President Tsurugi. This is the Vice President Hasumi. I told you she'd be coming in the documentation I handed you. And if you're referring to her boss, then I don't know what good bringing Satsuki here will do. What? They sent a standing? How insulting! Are they mocking us? We've been had. This meeting is nothing but a ploy. They only wish to demoralize us with their tall heights and large busts. No, this is why I tried to inform you that we were expecting Hasumi. Are you even listening to me? You're not, are you? How dare you underestimate me? Do you think you can intimidate me with your unflatteringly large chest? Please calm down. And please stop mentioning her bust. You are embarrassing the Pandemonian Society. I refuse to surrender to this giantess, 𝗧𝗪. I can't even read anymore. What's wrong with everybody? I refuse. I can't stand this. I refuse to surrender to this giantess, 𝗧𝗪. Prepare, you know what? Poor Hasumi. Giant. I don't know what you're talking about, but I think it's safe to say that the meeting is a failure. I advise that we secure an escape route. Huh? Wait! What is she punching? Did she just break stuff? Oh. Wow. I heard Hasumi hasn't been eating very well since that meeting went south. No wonder she holds a grudge against Gehenna. Now I'm worried about her too. Hasumi's a strong person though. She's still keeping the ball she made, even after she went through all she went through. I'm sure she will be alright. Look! There's another bakery here too. My sweet tooth is starting to get a craving after that story. Should we pop in and see what they have? Oh! The special parfait they have here are amazing. I didn't know they stayed open 24 hours a day. Parfait. That sounds perfect. Let's go. Actually, parfait kind of sounds like perfect, so yes. Why the rush? Oh, I hope nobody sees me. Go, go. Run. Welcome. Wow, we're really out in the middle of the night getting dessert. This is so exciting. Party of 5? What can I get for you? Do you still have that special parfait on the menu? I'm sorry, we do, but we just sold the final 3 we had tonight to our last customer. Wow. Oh, that's too bad. Beat to the punch. I didn't expect such fierce competition at this hour. How naive of me. Oh? Sensei? Hasumi? Hasumi? Those wouldn't happen to be perfect you're carrying, are they? Which she's eating 3? Were you eating 3 of them? Hasumi was in fact holding 3 special parfait. Oh no! I didn't expect to run into the Makeup Boy Club and Sensei here. Fancy meeting you here, Hasumi. I'm even more surprised to see you eating 3 parfaits. Aren't you on a diet? Yes, about that. Let me guess. You had a craving you just couldn't curb, so you came all the way here for some of your favorite desserts. No! I mean, you gave in to your delectable desires and before you knew it, it was too late. There was no turning back. I can't say I blame you. Sensei, I don't believe the Makeup Boy Club is permitted to leave the school grounds during boot camp. So if you'll keep my secret, then I'll keep yours. Hasumi, how are your studies going, Koharu? Well, her scores keep going up. Yeah, tell her. That's right. 𝗏𝗧𝗪 will be passing in no time at this rate. You don't say. Oh, that's good to hear. I told you you could do it. Oh, don't you remember? Oh, please keep studying hard, 𝗏𝗧𝗪. Don't lose sight of your goal. But I don't think I can do it. This is a conversation. How am I supposed to cram all of this in and get my grades up? I'm not cut out for this mission. There's no other choice. It must be done. So this is the conversation. How sweet. Forgive me for raising my voice, but the only way you'll be able to stay with us is by passing your exams. If not for me, then do it for Sensei and all the effort that's being made to help us. Okay? Alright. I'll try. Oh. Hehe. I wouldn't want to let you down, Hatsumi. And I'm always rooting for you. I look forward to you returning to the Justice Task Force and joining us on our missions. Oh, they were so cute together. It's a promise. So pure. Yeah. Beep 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 beep. Encrypted communication at this hour. Yes, Ichika? What's going on? We have a problem, Hazumi. What's your location? A problem? Please explain. Students presumed to be from Gehenna are trespassing near the academy. Uh-oh. They've opened fire and are attacking Trinity facilities. What? Is it the Gehenna Prefect team? So, they finally played their hand. Those pandemonium societies come. Well, the thing is, they must be trying to interfere with the Eden Treaty. Once the size of their forces, how many squadrons and what facilities have they targeted? Calm down. First of all, it's not the Prefect team, and there are 0 squadrons. There's only 4 of them. Oh. Just 4? I mean, it's not the Prefect team? Yes, the attacked facility has been confirmed as the nearby aquarium. Why would they attack there? They've stolen the gold maguro, a rare fish that was on display, and are now on the run. Oh no! The gold maguro! It's said to be a very expensive fish, so they may aim to sell it. Just confirm this organization's identity. The 𝗀𝗨𝗺𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 Research Society, a terrorist group from Gehenna. I love it. Terrorist 𝗀𝗨𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥. Their leader is Kuronateharuna, someone considered very dangerous by Gehenna. Please hurry and give us your orders, Vice President. They're running away with a fish? Oh, cutie, uncle! Hey, why the heck did we decide to hit a place like this? We're in the middle of Trinity's district. What other choice did we have? We needed to secure the gold maguro no matter what. How could they keep a legendary tuna fish under lock and key, only to be advised through a fish tank? Have they no respect for the 𝗀𝗨𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥? What I mean, you wanna eat it? If you eat it, it's gonna be gone forever, right? You're gonna poop it, and it will be gone. So I guess in that sense, it's better to have it in a tank and not eat it and poop it. It will be gone forever. I mean, it's going back to the sea. So I think the tank is like a better option at the end of the day. Fine food is something more noble and 𝗀𝗎. Oh my god, here we go again. 𝗀𝗎𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥. 𝗀𝗎𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥. Oh, wait a second, I can do this. 𝗀𝗎𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥. Meaning?
Ubiquitous.
What the hell is that ubiquitous? Ubiquitous. ubiquitous. Found everywhere. Or soon to be everywhere at the same time. Ubiquitous. Find food? What the hell are you talking about? I don't even get what you're trying to say. The gold Magura wouldn't want to be on display just to make the rich richer. We're merely doing what must be done. Isn't that right, Fuka? See? The school lunch club president agrees so vehemently that she's been moved to tears. I think that has more to do with the yak in her mouth. The tuna keeps flapping around. It's hitting me with its fins. Don't you dare drop that fish, Izumi. It's priceless. Can't we just eat it already? It's hard enough to hold on to it, but now we have those girls in black sailor uniforms chasing us. That's the Trinity Justice Task Force. They're just as scary as the Prefect team. How are we gonna get out of here, Haruna? Whether we escape or not isn't important. The only thing that matters is who has the last bite. That is our club's motto, eat or die. It's a dignified path all gourmets must accept. Eat or die. I mean, I feel like that's kind of common sense, because if you don't eat it, you will die. And that's all that matters. We are a lot closer to dying than eating, so get a move on! Let us break through the siege and make our retreat. Then we'll have our dearest Fuka here prepare her famous sashimi for us. Oh no! Midnight Commotion Part 2. Oh. Oh, give me 1 second, please. There you go. The Gourmet's Research Society. What's your location, Vice President? Please issue orders before President Tsurugi makes matters into her own hands. Please do what you can to contain her for now. I'm in the middle of a personal matter at the moment. I'm not sure that will be possible. You're the only one she listens to when she gets like this. President Tsurugi, don't go yet. That's not a door. It's a wall. Uh-oh. Breaking sounds. She's going. Let's mobilize. Click. But what about the parfait? They're gonna melt. You should eat them soon. Or just give them away, Yaka. They're close by. Within a kilometer, judging by the sound of the explosion. Oh, give me 1 second again. Sorry. Here I am. Within a kilometer. You're not thinking what I think you are you? What a coincidence. I had the same thought. I know this is sudden, but your help would be appreciated. Can you do it? This is a delicate situation with the Eden Treaty fast approaching. The last thing we need is an inter-district incident between the Justice Task Force and Gehenna Academy. I'm formally requesting the Makeup Boy Club's assistance via Shale. Can you do it, Sensei? Oh. Of course! Prepare to mobilize. Makeup Boy Club. Understood. That wouldn't be a problem. Are we really doing this? If that's what you want, Sensei. I'm going to fight alongside Hasumi. Of course! I knew this day would come, even if it's sooner than expected. Okay, I'll do my best. She's so cute when she's around me. This is the first time we'll be fighting as a club under Sensei's command. Please use us as you see fit. Oh my! Let's go, everyone! Let's go! Look at them go away. She's so cute when she's around Hasumi. She's melting my heart so badly. They really look like sisters. Like kid sisters. I love it so much. Go get them, girls! I love the 𝗵𝗏𝗺. That's the 𝗵𝗏𝗺. Yatta! Na 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 na. No! Not Siona! I was craving sashimi, but now tempura is on the menu. So what should we do now? It's like we're surrounded. Scattering is our girl for herself. Uh-oh. Good thinking. They can catch all of us. Survival on the fittest it is. Whee! It comes down to luck now, but I don't mind spicing things up. So long! Wait! Don't just leave me here! Oh! Oh no! Swear, I'll get all three of you back for this if it's the last thing I do! Oh. Go, go, go! Those pests! Split up and chase each of them! Yes! This is our district! There's nowhere to run! I'm getting a funny tongue. I think I lost him. She's so cute. Holy. Uh-oh. Oh no! She made it all the way here! Right in time, right on time. Say, Jinko. Akane, why are you here? What happened to you? Let's just say I messed up. Ah! She going. Akane! Uh-oh. Then turn around. What is that? A monster? I don't want to die! Oh no, I mean, it does look really scary, honestly. If we continue, I don't know. A new perspective. Wait, I want to check, where are we? A new perspective, right? We are, where are we? We are like halfway, like 7. This is 20. Oh, that's not even halfway. Episodes are so long this time, don't you think so? Interesting. It feels a little bit longer this time. But we're learning and enjoying so much, so I'm good with it. Yeah, it is long. Yep. Okay. This one. A new perspective. Hello, Jinko. Good to see you, Akane. I don't know. You were caught too? I'm afraid I didn't even make it 10 meters. Ugh. It seems I thought Izumi was the only one who managed to get away. Somehow, at least our sacrifice wasn't in vain. Since when I was sacrificing myself for that deeds. The Justice Task Force certainly lives up to the reputation. We were foolish to underestimate them. You telling me? One of them crushed Akane like a soda can. I thought we were gonna die. I told you we shouldn't have come all the way here just for some stupid tuna. See here, Jinko. Iriso Woods had gotten out of a tub into an overflowing sink and there was no one around. What would you do? Enough of this stupid sink metaphor already. She's so mad. What do you think they're gonna do with us? Probably hand us over to the prefect team. Hakone, don't just rise from the dead like that. Oh, please. I was just taking a little nap. It will take more than that to kill me. Anyway, is being handed over to the prefect team any better? Things will be delivering us to our executioners. That it may be. I'd like to avoid our fate being in heinous hands if at all possible. That's what we get for going too far this time. Oh well. Why did I get dragged here too? I just wanna go home. No. Meanwhile, Izumi was... Where am I? Where am I supposed to go? She's so lost. Good work, everyone. We were able to get the situation under control thanks to your help. Thanks. I thought we got caught up in the heat of the moment. It was a good learning experience to see how the Justice Task Force strategized from up close. I hope I was helpful. So what's going to happen to those students? Normally we would decide what to do with them. But given the circumstances we're in, we'll have no choice but to defer to Gehenna's prefect team. Ooh. I thought that might be the case. Actually, I have a favor to ask you regarding that matter. Offer of me. What is it? I'd like to avoid conflict as much as possible ahead of the Eden Treaty. With that said, would you mind being the one to handle the detainees over when the prefect team arrives? Ooh. It will lessen the political burden for both sides if Charlotte was the one who officially had them in custody. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I can do that. Thank you, Sensei. I'll step back then. Look, my my tongue feels so funny. I came to the designated spot to hand the Gourmet Research Society over to the prefect team. I'm here. Where are the bodies? Bodies? Pardon me. I mean to say wounded. I confuse the two sometimes. This is literally me. According to this, I'm here for 3 freshly wounded and 1 hostage. Is that a delivery manifest? You don't seem to be from the Justice Task Force. Just who are you? And you don't look like you're from the prefect team. That's Koa Sensei, the advisor of 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪. Yeah, that's Hina! We meet again, Sensei. What are you doing here? You're acquainted. Head prefect. You can put it that way, yes. We're talking to Hina. So that's it. The prisoners were turned over to 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪 to reduce the political burden of the situation. We had the same thought. That's why, officially, the Medical Emergency Club will be the ones accepting the transfer of custody. I'm merely here to supervise. Senna, Himuro Senna, Medical Emergency Club's president. It's nice to meet you, Sensei. If you ever have bodies, wounded, that need transporting, please let me know. We charge a flat rate. Sweet. The Medical Emergency Club is mostly removed from Gehenna's politics hence why I asked them to do this job. I'm only interested in the deceased. I'll leave you to dirty your hands with politics. Deceased? Do you really mean that? Again, they're only wounded. I doubt you've ever seen a dead body in person. My mistake. But the same goes for you, head prefect. Is it prefect or prefect? I've always said prefect, but I might be wrong. Like pre or pre? It sounds like a pre for me, but I don't know. I might be wrong. Okay, nice. Anyway, you have the Gourmet Research Society here. Let's transfer them to this ambulance. Yeah, onegaishimasu. It's so good to see you again, Hina. Haruna, we can talk about this later. The medical emergency club is here. I think I may have dislocated my elbow. Would you mind taking a look at it? I think I'm gonna be sick. I'm saved. Oh, you are the school lunch club president? I was wondering where you were. Since you've been gone, Judy has been... Well, I'll explain on the way. Looks like they only managed to capture 3 of the 4 Gourmet Research Society members. I'll deal with that problem later. Thanks for all the hospitality, Sensei. I'll be sure to treat you to a delectable meal the next time you visit Gehenna. Let's go! See you around! Shut up and get in. Okay. Bodies loaded. Ready to deploy. Hold a moment. Sensei, what are you doing at Trinity? I'm basically the advisor for something called the Makeup Boy Club. So I've heard. Not much escapes us. I'm more concerned about timing. Charlie's meant to be a neutral organization. Why would you be spending so many days at Trinity at a time like this? Are you? Yes, you're a traitor, Sensei. You should be with your love. Hina-chan. Never mind. I can't imagine it. I have something I want to ask you too. What is it? Ask Hina for her perspective on the Eden Treaty. Yeah, please. I want to talk to you more. I explained the situation in detail to Hina. I got so right. I'm so right again. My eyes got used like to the nighttime backgrounds. It hurts a little bit, okay. Everything. Did you also told about that to Hina? That's a bunch of details. You were in a very tight spot, Sensei. But what was that about a Simpson symposium? Oh no, he did. Don't worry about it. Moving on. The situation regarding Trinity's traitor is rather complex. There's no way to know who is telling you the truth and who is filling you with lies. Actually, there can be more than one truth, yes. I'm not sure whether to call you cautious or optimistic. Are you sure it's okay for you to divulge this information to me? Of course! I trust you more than anyone. There's that bad habit of yours again. Nothing. I was muttering to myself. The Eden Treaty being a cover for a military alliance is an interesting perspective. But that's not how I see it. It truly is a peace treaty, as far as I'm concerned. It is. Nagisa alone won't be able to control the ETO through the signing of the treaty. Makoto, the chair of the Pandemonium Society, will have the same authority as her. And the authority will be further divided among other members of the Tea Party and Pandemonium Society to ensure the ETO isn't abused by one person's will or lose sight of its original purpose. The latter is still theoretically possible if they all conspire together. Though if it weren't that easy for them to cooperate, there wouldn't have been a need for the treaty to begin with. They would have worked on simply integrating the two academies. That's right. That makes sense. I also find it hard to believe that Makoto can get along with anyone. Then why is she in favor of the treaty? I don't think she's in favor of it at all. I was the one who pushed for Gehenna to agree to the Eden Treaty. You? But why? That's a good question. Perhaps because I saw it as my opportunity to retire. Gehenna will be much more orderly under the ETO. It wouldn't be necessary for me to continue on as I have. My poor baby just wants to have a little bit of a break. We're still waiting, Head Prefect. Have you said what you needed to? Yes, I'll be right there. Best of luck, Sensei. Ah, she smirked at me. I'm so lucky. You'll keep the makeup work club safe, won't you? Yes, no matter what. Very well. Until we meet again. She's so cool. She's so naturally cool. It drives me crazy. Yeah. You know, she's her normal student life. Yeah, you can tell. Yeah, what a day. It sure was. I never expected our innocent little stroll to become such an adventure. It was enjoyable, however. Hehe. Oh my god, Koharu-chan! You're looking much happier, Koharu. Are you proud that you were able to fight next to Hasumi? Of course I am. It was my first time. It was like a dream come true. Oh, that's wonderful. Now you just have to pass your exam like Hasumi told you to. I know that. I'm gonna ace the next one for sure. Just like an elite would. I'm sure you will. I had better study harder so you don't leave me behind. Oh, so cute. It's getting pretty late. We should get to sleep soon or else studying will be hard tomorrow. Good night, everyone. You too, Sensei. Night. You all did great today. Good night. Good night, good night. Hong-shoo. Hong-shoo. This time, the day did finally come to a close. Yay! Wait, this one was a little bit closer. Closer, shorter, sorry. Closer. A Glimmer of Hope, episode 8. You're late. Azaza, you're here early. I began studying before sunrise and then quizzed myself on what I had studied. Ooh. Wow, you're really motivated, huh? Naturally, today is yet another mock exam, isn't that right? Yeah, that's true. But that's what you've been preparing for? Yes. Our next official exam is only 2 days away, and I don't want to hold us back. Wait, the next one? Is it the second or the third? I don't remember quite well at which point were we. Is it like the last one? I know they did one, of course, but is this like the second or the third? It says next, so maybe it's the second, because if it was the third one, they would say the final one. The final test. I will pass today. Jeez, you almost never get this fired up. I repeatedly covered material expected to be on the test. I left no stone unturned. Well, you're not going to do better than me. I'll show you the elite power of the Justice Task Force. That's the spirit. I'll show you what I got this time too. Yo, money! You fast girls! Looks like everyone is ready to go. Excited! Got money. In that case, let's jump right into the next mock exam. Let's go! Second Make a More Club mock exam. Wow! So right. Begin! Got money! Got money. Do your best, you can do this. Do your best, you can do it. This isn't so bad. I know this one. I just have to... They're all moving at a much faster pace than before. Oh. I graded everyone's test once the exam was over. Whenever you're ready, Sensei. Okay. Are we ready, Senseis? Okay. Check the test results. Oh! Everybody passing! Woo! They did it! We did it! Everyone passed? Oh! This isn't a joke, right? Success! Well. Way to go, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪! You didn't just get a D, you jumped all the way up to earning a C! Thank you. You did good too, 𝗀𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪. It was just barely above the line, but you still got a passing score. I'm not dreaming, am I? That's really my score. See? I told you I've been holding back. This is what I can really do. Way to show us what it means to be a member of the Justice Task Force. Oh. You passed this time too, Hanako. I must have gotten lucky. What a nice score. I'm happy for you, but... what's wrong? I still don't understand why you ended up here. But I'm glad you're taking things seriously. Even me. I'm going to keep pushing until you recover the scores you had before. I promise. I see. I'm sorry I've had you so concerned. Oh. Well, now it's time for the Promise Momo Friends merchandise giveaway! Yay! At last! Yay! You should celebrate, everybody! Since everyone passed, you all have a chance to pick. Pick whichever one you want. Whichever one I want. I'll pass, but thanks. Same. But they were so cute. I like the big one. I love the big one so much. Which one should I pick? I can't. Picking only one is impossible. The black one with horns looks good, but so is the glasses wearing hypo. Wait, hypo or yes, hypo. Hippo. I told you. Panorama is a bird, not a hippo. Where is it? Why would she say it's a hippo? Hypo. Hippo hypo. I can choose just one. What should I do? I'm sorry for me. Could I ask you to pick for me? Me? You said you really like Schoolman and Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗪𝗏. She's gonna keep the 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗪𝗏 for herself, so you get into Schoolman. I'm kidding, so. Oh? Then let's go with the scholarly Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗪𝗏. Oh, interesting choice. I see. I'll go with this one. Dr. 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗪𝗏 is known for being knowledgeable and studying hard. I picked this one because it suits how much you've learned and how hard you're hitting the books. Oh, that's so sweet. I see. Like an intelligent professor. Never mind that the backstory is that 𝗏𝗏𝗧𝗪𝗏 studied so hard that he went a little cuckoo. That part doesn't matter. She seemed to like him, Azusa. Yes, I really do. Thank you, Hifumi. I'll cherish it forever. I appreciate it, but you don't have to thank me. You're the one who earned it. Maybe so, but this is the first gift I've ever received from a friend. Oh. I shall think of you every time I gaze upon this hippo. That's a little embarrassing. And I told you, he's a bird, not a hippo. Who would have guessed they have so much in common? It's creepy. Morale was high as the group continued to study. Everybody's like in super high spirits. Where's the plushie? It should be in the room. The day passed calmly and quietly. Tomorrow's the big day. Aww. The second exam. Oh, I told you. Isn't that time already? The days are flying by. I know it's been a short week, but I'm sure all the hard work we've been putting in will pay off. Passing the last mock exam proved it. We're more than ready. So don't let up. Let's study as hard as we can today. Naturally, I won't be satisfied until I scored 100. Me too. I guess I'll just have to do the same. I don't know about getting a perfect score, but I'm sure we can all do this. So let's hit the books. One more day to go. Let's go! Let's go! I've been waiting for you. It's been a while since Oh, it's Nagisa. How have you been? Is boot camp going smoothly? Anything troubling you? What do you want now? Wow, that shows. You know, I organized the boot camp to give you an opportunity to observe the students more closely. Was it fruitful? Have you learned anything? More specifically, do you have a leading suspect? You. I told you I'd handle things my way. I recall, I simply wanted to check in with you now that the second exam is upon us. That's why I asked you here. As I understand it, you've had contact with Mika recently as well. What did she have to say? Won't you tell me? Ooh. I see. A shadowy reach. I see. I'm not liking Nagisa 𝗧𝗪𝗏. I'm not liking the way she does things, like, generally. But I can't hate her neither, but she makes me uncomfy. Yeah, she's so paranoid, it annoys me a little bit. I don't want to waste my time suspecting others. Huh? All I want is for the Makeup Boy Club to pass. Yep. I'm sorry, not playing your game, Nagisa. Perhaps I should make clear why I chose each of those girls. Yeah, I guess. Though I'm sure you've already been told some version of this. Here's the truth. First, Koharu was selected to keep Hasumi in line. Hasumi hates Gehenna more than anyone. She's a ticking bomb, and no one knows what she might do. It's funny that you said that though. Hanako was an outstanding student that began tanking her grades for unknown reasons. Suspicious. As is Ice Shady in her own right. She has a growing rap sheet full of armed conflict with other students. As for Hifumi, I was under the impression you thought highly of her. You're right, I did. Compassion like hers is rare. I've always been very fond of Hifumi, that much is true. But we have intelligence that suggests she could be the leader of a terrifying criminal organization. That's what I fear most. Being blinded by trusting someone too dearly. It's a fatal flaw. Even the most meticulously built tower can collapse from a single fault. How well do I truly know Hifumi? Is there another side to her I've never seen? I don't know the answer. But you do know her. There's just been a terrible misunderstanding. And you know that how? Are you willing to vouch for her? Can you prove Hifumi's innocence? That she's always been sincere? I mean, can you prove what you were saying when you're playing about others? Your claims mean nothing without concrete proof. It's impossible to prove the sincerity of another's heart. I know full well how compassionate, polite, and kind Hifumi can be, but I'll never be able to prod around and know what's truly in her heart. Oh, you kind of exhausted. This is a little bit exhausting. In the end, we're all strangers. That's why they each must be expelled for the sake of the Eden Treaty. I finally get it. It makes perfect sense now. Sensei? Hmm? You're nothing but a cynical skeptic. Me? Cynical? You only see what you want to see and believe what you want to believe. Your conspiracies, yes, oh my god, I can't, I'm getting so excited, I can't. Your conspiracies end here. Yeah, honestly, yes. Haha, very well. This simplifies things. The best of luck to you, Sensei. Oh my gosh, she's irritating me a little bit. Why isn't like ride or die? Like, I need to be with you or against you. I just have to take matters into my own hands. Turn and leave. She's so annoying. That's so annoying. To be continued. Wah! No, Nagisa, please. The second exam, point when? I think we did exactly what we set out to do today. Now we're all ready for the second exam tomorrow. We've been at bootcamp for a week now, and I know we have what it takes to pass with flying colors. Well, I really hope so, girls. Fine. That's right. Of course. Couldn't agree more. So it's tomorrow, right? And once we do, we'll all officially graduate from the makeup work club. Let's not let all of that studying go to waste. We're going to end our time together on a high note. Yay! I hadn't thought about it, but you're right. We'll have to go our separate ways on once we all pass. Oh, that's right. Why are you getting so sentimental all of a sudden? We've had a lot of fun together. Are you sad to see it end, Azusa? No. All things come to an end eventually. For every beginning, there is a conclusion. I forgot for a second. You didn't have to make it sound so definite. It isn't as thought as though any of us are chilling going anywhere even once the club dissolves. We'll still be Trinity students, so we can spend time together whenever we want. Yeah, true. Yeah, they can visit me at the Justice Task Force club room anytime. Oh. Cute. It's not like we're leaving the end of a teen drama and never going to see each other again. And we can worry about hanging out again after we've passed our exams. Anyway, why don't we turn in early tonight so that we are rested for tomorrow? Where's the exam going to be held anyway? At the Academy's main building? Oh right, I haven't read the announcement yet. Let's see. I just need to check the Academy notice board on my phone and... Huh? What? Is something wrong? What's going on? Let me see. Notice of changes made to the second Makeup Work Club evaluation exam. The scope of the exam will be roughly triple that of the first exam. What? Why? Additionally, the minimum score needed to receive a passing grade has been raised from 60 to a 90. Freaking Nagisa. Wow. Even I've never scored that high before. What the heck is going on? It looks like this was posted late last night. Why would they make so many sudden changes the day before the exam? Only one person could have done this. Yeah. Didn't know perfectly. Most likely, Nagisa must have learned how well we did on our recent mock exam somehow. This is her sending a message. She's going to find grounds to expel us, no matter the cost. Expel? Oh, not everybody knew. What's this about being expelled? What are you talking about? Yeah, they deserve to know too. Let's talk about it together. Right, we can discuss that later. There's still more to the notice they posted. It also says the task location and time have been moved. The new location is 𝗀𝗏𝗃 District, Zone 1577, abandoned building, first floor. What the hell is Nagisa thinking about? 𝗀𝗏𝗃 District? Why are we taking the exam in 𝗀𝗏𝗃? That can't be right. Why would a Trinity Club be sent there? And I can only assume we'll be failed automatically if we don't comply. And we're gonna be expelled if that happens? This is the first anyone's told me. Yeah. Explain the truth. Wait, even to Azusa? I guess it's just half the truth. We'll be expelled if we fail 3 exams? I see. I'm sorry if we didn't tell you the truth sooner. I never thought things would become this dire. But I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force if I'm expelled. I'm so sorry, Koharu. Thank you for clarifying. I think we should get moving. Why now? The exam time has been changed. It's taking place at... What? At 3 AM? We'll have to leave now if we hope to make it in time. It's at 3 in the morning? Really? There is no time to be shocked or angry. We can save it for after the exam. Complaining about the obstacles they've placed in our way won't accomplish anything. I still intend to fight until I can't fight anymore. Ah, you're so cool, Azusa. Oh. She's right. We can simply give up. Think of it as another fun midnight stroll. I've never ventured all the way to Gehenna just to take an exam. Have you two lost your minds? This is getting way too weird. Let's depart immediately. Make sure to bring your weapons. Are we going to fight? I thought we were going to take the exam. Gehenna district is known to be much more dangerous than Trinity's, and the prefect team undoubtedly has its hands busy preparing for the treaty. You have to be kidding. Why has it come to this? I know. Please give the order, Sensei. Let's do this. Let's go. Oh my god. Scary. Gehenna back streets. We'll officially be in the heart of the Gehenna district just past here. Not exactly the friendliest neighborhood I've ever been in. Ooh, looks like we have some fresh meat. I've never seen you around here before. What's the rush? Why are you in such a hurry? This is a little on the nose. We're on our way to take an exam. What are you talking about? What exam? I know how it sounds. You can walk around our turf at night. Who do you think you are? Wait, is that a Trinity uniform? You mean that rich academy full of princesses? So we could kidnap them and hold them for ransom then? Now you're thinking. I was afraid something like this would happen. This is a waste of time. Let her do her exam! Think fast! She just wants to do her exam! Let her do it! She just wants to arrive on time and do the exam. It was so spooky. Well, what a time. I hope you're gonna be okay. Who's gonna be in there? I have so many questions. Like who's waiting for them in there? Maybe nobody? Maybe it's a trap? Maybe they're gonna like dispose them in there? Who knows? I'm scared! Please hold my hand, Koaniki! I hope they're gonna be okay. Oh, I'm getting hungry, by the way. Oh. Look at that dancing pedal! Modded helmet gangster heavy tank. Yeah! Pew pew pew! Pew 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 pew! Wow! So smoky! What a strongest Bidodo. Yeah, it's a Changoro. Well, that was easy. Let's keep moving. Wait! Don't leave me behind! Sorry about all this. We're just passing through. Yeah, let them pass through, Aku. Whoa, whoa, whoa! The second exam part too! Paradise Paradox. Oh, Gehenna District looks so cool, honestly. I like it. Best Games Fighting Games 2019. Puzzle Games. Game Center. Play. Mesh. We finally made it. Where's everyone? I know it's the middle of the night, but it's like the city's completely deserted. Uh-oh. Gunfire. There's a battle nearby. As curious as I am, we should stay focused. We need to reach the testing site. Yeah, you need to go to your 𝗥𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪𝗧. There's a checkpoint up ahead. Halt! Entry beyond this point is prohibited. There's a curfew in effect for the entire district. You should be going back to your dorms. Wait, don't those uniforms belong to Trinity? Why are Trinity students going in the Gehenna district? Are you conspiring to launch an attack? Answer Osh. No, of course not. We're just passing through. Trinity girls don't just pass through Gehenna without good reason. If you must know, we're here to take an exam. We don't want any trouble. Since we're all Trinity exams held in the Gehenna district, you expect us to believe that? I mean, you should have printed it so you can show it. I know it sounds far-fetched, but it's the truth. Hold on. That girl's wearing a Justice Task Force uniform. Oh, we're under attack! The Justice Task Force is launching an invasion! Come in, HQ! The enemy has made their move! What? It's not like that! Oh my god, it's useless. Let's just wipe them out. Yeah, all I got is his mindset. And won't that just make us look guilty? But we're running late! We need to take the exam. Don't forget. Ah! Hey, goddess. How does that why? That wasn't me. Oh? That grenade came from behind us. Who could it be? Who is it? Sorry we're late, Sensei. 𝗥𝗨𝗟𝗘𝗏. So what brings you here? The Kuruma Research Society. Aren't these the ones we fought just a couple of nights ago? Yup. You're right. They were the ones who attacked the aquarium. I have no idea what's going on anymore. So that's why you're up. So that's what you're up to. It just needs to get to that testing site, right? It's an emergency. I can see that. Your timing is most unfortunate. In case you hadn't heard, there's a bit of a situation happening in the district right now. The hot springs department caused an explosion in the middle of the city. It's a real cluster fudged. The prefect team has its hands full cleaning up after them, leaving us the perfect opportunity to sleep out. Leaving us the perfect opportunity to slip out of our cell. Yeah. And wouldn't you know it? The school lunch club president just happened to agree to let us borrow the catering truck. Wasn't that nice of her? It even still has that new catering truck smell. How kind of her to let us borrow it. What a wonderful friend. It sounds like someone is tied up in the back of that truck. Oh, Dad, that's just Fuka's way of having fun. She's a rascal, that one. No one's better at playing hostage than her. Are you sure? What the heck are you two? You managed to get away. Let's meet up already. The prefect team is still chasing us. Sorry, Jinko, but there's been a change of plan. What? Why? We're going to play escort for Sensei and those Trinity students. There's a debt to repay. We can talk about the details later. Let's get a move on, people. Alright, you drive. Thanks. I think we're taking this catering truck. Welcome up, everyone. Off we go. That sounds like it's gonna be a complete mess. 2 hours later. Wait, 2 hours driving? Whoa! Ah! What's going on? How did it come to this? Stop shaking so much even me. I can't get a shot. It's not me. That's the ground shaking below us. Ah! Something exploded again. That Trinity girl is in house battle on a bike. Come on, try to keep up. I'm trying. Expect another explosion in 8 seconds, Akari. Okie dokie, no sweat. Haruna, just let me go already. Do you hear that? Even Fuka is cheering us on. Why don't we spice things up a little more? I like the way you think. Ow. Is that an excavator chasing us? A bulldozer? Why is the Gehenna Hot Springs department after us? The prefect team is in far behind. This is Bravo Squad. Alpha Squad, please respond. Azaza, please use the code names. Anyway, the operation was unsuccessful. We're surrounded. Oh no! Oh, what did you just say? The Hot Springs department has the path forward blocked with a flamethrower, and that girl with twin tails from the prefect team is blocking the road. Hanako and I will try to escape on our own. We'll see you at the rendezvous point. Good luck. Oh my god. Creak. Don't just hang up. We're only trying to take an exam. That's all. Why is this happening? Oh no. Joke. What's that? Joke. Graffiti. Please let it be over. Yes, does it? Did we come to the right place? Thank goodness you're both alright. Sensei, there you are. I'm glad you're okay too. Sorry we got separated. I feared the worst when the catering truck fell into the river. Oh my god. Haruna gave a thumbs up as we sank into the water. I hope she's okay. What about others and Hanako? Don't worry, we're here too. Oh. It's 2:45 a.m. We made it with time to spray. I want to ask, but let's just move on. So this is a test inside. Yeah, first floor of an abandoned building in Gehenna District, Zone 1577. How are we supposed to take an exam in a place like this? And who's going to administer it? Administer it? I don't sense anyone else here. They must have left something for us. Here, take a look at this. What do we have here? An artillery shell, inactive, I would hope. It's the warhead of an 𝗀𝗪𝗏𝗏 artillery, typically used for demonstration and propaganda. The detonator has been removed. Oh, so technique. The 𝗀𝗪𝗏𝗏 belongs to the Tea Party, which means this was sent by Nagisa. Oh, yes, there must be something inside. I'll open it. Is it safe? Click. There's paper inside. Those must be our exams. Still intact as well. There's also a small portable communicator here. So you've managed to arrive in one piece. Nagisa! Please explain! That voice belongs to the girl you've been talking about? This isn't over, Nagisa. My. I can hear such resentment in your voices. Just kidding. This is recording, so shouting at me will get you nowhere. You have until the deadline to complete your exams, and then you can return. Don't forget, I'll have my eye on you in the meantime. Best of luck, Makeup Work Club. You watch out for any unfortunate incidents. Beep. Ooh. What was that last comment supposed to mean? We don't have much time. Let's begin. As his eyes so locked in into what matters. You're right. The second evaluation exam officially starts now. Understood. Roger. Good luck, everyone. Begin. And who's administering it? Administering it. Who? Oh. Is this the place? It's the right address. Should be somewhere around here. I don't know who it was, but I'm glad someone tipped us off about there being an underground hot spring here. Back up. Time to blow this place sky high. It's developing time! 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥. Oh, exam paper lost. No! Our exam papers! They flew away! They're gone. Without a trace. Since they are still with us, I think I'm fine. So this was her insurance policy. She really will stop at nothing. Oh my god. Second exam failed. That's so mean. That's so freaking mean. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her? And back to the present. I can't stand this anymore. I'm in agony, torment, misery. The whole reason we're here is to avoid being expelled. But if we don't start putting our heads together, we'll all be expelled in a week. I think this needs something more than a cliche like put our heads together to solve. What if we thought outside the box instead? Sorry. My dog was kicking the door, so I had to open. That's why I need to leave sometimes, like so randomly. My dog kicks the door, so I need to open it and close it and open it and close it. I'm sorry. Yeah. Like, let's put our bodies together. How does that sound? Wait, I feel like I'm back to the past. We're kind of back in time. Get your head out of the gutter, unless you want the death penalty, you perv. Can you even hear yourself? That doesn't even make sense. My, you don't have a very active imagination, do you, Koharu? We could always try it out together. What? Back it up! Personal space! I don't wanna know! Here I come! But it's just like... I came back here, I don't know why. No! Let me go! Save me, Sensei! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry I snapped at you, Hanako! Please let me go! Fascinating. I've never seen such an effective restraining method in close quarters combat. This will prove most useful. But I would have twisted her joints first. You made too many unnecessary moves with your heads. Wow. Sensei, please. I'll try you for me, but no promises. Thank you, Sensei. We're all going to be expelled at this rate. Why didn't we check the past? I went to arrange a meeting with Nagisa after that, but couldn't track down where she was. I tried contacting Mika, but even her whereabouts weren't known. They did us so dirty and now they're disappearing. Home sweet home again. We thought our time here had come to an end, yet here we still are. Life can be very unpredictable. Stop being so wishy-washy. You need to come up with a plan. A top-ranking Tea Party official has gone in for us in case you forgot. We're screwed at this rate. Our third and final exam is in a week, so we still have one last chance. Yeah, they are kind of discouraged and I can't blame them. Yes, but we know how far she's willing to stoop to prevent us from even taking it. Our odds aren't looking good. I still can't believe she had the test inside destroyed. Why is this happening in the first place? What made her so hell-bent on expelling us? I'm supposed to believe someone here is gonna betray Trinity? That doesn't make any sense. I'll never be able to return to the Justice Task Force at this rate. Oh, Koharu. It's my fault. I'm the one who provoked Nagisa. It was taken up for us. There's nothing to apologize for. I wouldn't have been as nice to that witch if I were in your shoes. Oh, let's not forget we're going to have to raise our scores to nearly perfect within a week. That's on top of any other underhanded tricks she might pull to stop us. We'll have to be careful, right? Yeah. It's hopeless. I worked so hard just to score 61. How am I supposed to get my grade even higher? I worked as hard as I can already. I'm too dumb for this stuff. I can't. Oh no, baby, I really want to hug her. Koharu, don't be so hard on yourself. I think we should get some rest for now. There must be something we can do. I'm sure of it. Sensei and I will try to think of something. You need rest just as much as everyone else. You've been pushing yourself harder than any of us. I know, but I'm the president. I'll help think of a solution too. I can handle it, even while helping Koharu study. Like you said, we should all get some rest for now though. I guess so. Let's head to bed. Yeah. Go. Okay. Good night, everyone. Oh. Oh, sure. Oh, 6 days until the final exam. The countdown started. The final countdown. Oh, she's leaving again at night. I kind of want to follow. She's gonna follow. Hanako's gonna follow. Tell Hanako. Ooh, she's really following. In spite of everything. And which one's that one? In spite of everything? I want to know. Oh, 13. It's 20. So 7. 7 more chapters. Hehe, so exciting. Okay, in spite of everything. Oh, let me drink some water first. Oh, this is getting exciting again. Blah. Okay. The Makeup Work Club continued to study hard every day in preparation for the third exam. Kid blinking. Blink, blink. Don't worry, girls. I just know things are gonna end up working out. Just never give up. They were so worried. It's making me sad. Somebody. Oh. It'll be okay. Oh, I mean, look at those points. You're improving so much, but yeah, you still need to work harder. Because it's 90, right? Like the passing mark is at 90 now. You're so close, girls. Don't give up. It's gonna be okay. Days are passing by. While they do their best. They keep studying. They tried? No, they're still trying. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. They're still trying. No past. Not talking in the past. Ah! Nice! Finally! If you could just get a little bit better for that one that scored 90 just in case. I don't know who was it though. But if they could like raise it just a tiny little bit, that one, that person. Okay. Doing so good. Just don't give up. Oh, what's going on? Why was Koa? No, they went down? What's going on? I guess they were exhausted. There's so much tension in the air right now. So many thoughts. The final chance to pass it or get expelled, like it's getting real now. 6 days. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1 day until the final exam. Oh no, girls. Tomorrow's the big day. That it is. They aren't going to change the time and place again at the last second, are they? I've checked, and nothing's changed as of yet. It's still the same time and place, but we have to score 90 or higher too. Trinity Building 19. Classroom 32. It's on the outskirts of the district, but not unreasonably far away. The exam begins at 9 AM, exactly as scheduled. The only strange things I've noticed this week is how quiet the main campus has been. I haven't seen any students around at all. I'm going to keep an eye on the notice board just in case. Oh. But you need to get a good night's sleep just like the rest of us. I'll be fine. It's the least I can do for everyone. That's not true at all. You've helped us immensely this week. The rest of us were only able to raise our scores as high as we did because of your tutoring. Tutoring? You're giving me too much credit. It was you three who put in all the hard work. You were burning the candle at both ends every single night to study. I think you should all be proud. Yeah, 𝗀𝗁𝗍𝗥. Scoring 90 or higher on any test can be hard, but maybe, just maybe, If all the questions seem familiar, then... That's just wishful thinking. I'm gonna cram all night this time. They can't fail me if I score 100 points. Just watch. That's true, Koharu, but I really think you should rest tonight. You'll know how hard you've been working. Don't let it go to waste by being too tired to focus tomorrow. True. Your body needs to be just as prepared as your mind. That goes for you too, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧. I know. I'll be well rested. For tonight at least. It all comes down to tomorrow. No. Let's leave it at that. I promise to pass tomorrow. Me too. I'm not going down like this. It's strange. I was feeling kinda down about our chances. But you two were right. I should be more optimistic. You should. Everyone's done the best they can too. The situation is dire, sure, but have faith in yourselves. Yes, Sensei. Right. Yes. They are so nervous. Good night, girls. Less than 12 hours until the final exam. I'm getting so tense too. Is she gonna... Oh, again! Why is she doing that? Hanako, go follow her. Go follow her and tell us, please. Oh? The fated day has changed, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧. It has. So that's who you were meeting tomorrow morning. Wait for further orders at the agreed points. Hold on, sorry. Tomorrow, I'm supposed to be. Is there a problem? Preparations are incomplete. Change into an earlier date poses an immense risk. The decision is final. Trust your training and be ready, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧. Oh. The course of history will change tomorrow for both Audius and Trinity. Oh! Don't lose sight of your mission. You are to destroy the halo of the Tea Party's leader. Nagisa! Nothing else matters. So I'm the traitor! Michi is actually the traitor! She had... Listen, Nagisa had a gut feeling. Strong gut feeling. I know you can handle yourself, just as you did with Seiya. Wait, was it you? Understood. I won't object any further. I should prepare for tomorrow's mission. Wait, what if she's actually dead? 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧. Never forget. 𝗴𝗲𝗧𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗏. Everything is in vain. Of course. Our efforts, achievements, and even failures are meaningless in the end. I've never lost sight of that, not even once. Oh my god. What if she's actually dead? Hanako heard everything! Doo-doo. I knew it! I knew it. Oh, gonna be like punch without to be continued message. A confession. Oh my gosh, she's gonna tell us? Sensei's room at night. Hi, Sensei. I thought you might still be awake. Having trouble sleeping too? Yes, I just can't manage to fall asleep. So basically, Hanako heard about Nagisa and also heard the Seiya comment too. Don't forget about that. Don't forget about me! Hanako. What are you all doing in here? Shouldn't you be asleep, Koharu? One kid's talking. Tomorrow's exam day for all of us. She's got us here. She's got us there. Sorry. Hatsa ran off somewhere from the looks of it too. I can get why she'd be anxious, but... Yeah, you know... Hanako knows. Actually, I went out too. I met with some of my contacts from the sisterhood. There were a few things I was trying to figure out. Huh? It's about the building where we're scheduled to have our exam. Just don't tell me they changed the location again. No, it's not that. I was told the entire Justice Task Force has been dispatched to defend the building. All of them. The Tea Party told them the building houses sensitive documents relating to the Eden Treaty and to protect it at any cost. Ugh. The entire campus is under martial law. That explains why things have been so quiet. You can't be serious. Nothing like this has ever happened before. No one's been allowed to enter or leave campus until the Eden Treaty has been signed. Then how are we supposed to take our exam tomorrow? We'll essentially have to fight the entire Justice Task Force if we want to take the exam. Oh no! No! That can't be right. I should try contacting Hazumi. I don't think that will do any good. Hazumi and the others were likely kept in the dark about their order's real purpose. We would be... Oh, my brain. She would be disobeying orders if she helped us. Hazumi would be expelled from the Justice Task Force at the very least. Oh, Nagisa is not going to relent. She will do everything in her power to have the Makeup War Club expelled. Is all of this really necessary? Why is she so paranoid? She had a big gut feeling, actually. It's because of me. Azusa, where have you been? Hanako knows. There's something I have to tell all of you. Azusa. Wait, is the traitor gonna betray the traitor friend? The traitor is being a traitor by betraying the original traitors. Are you sick of or something? You look so pale. You're shaking. There's something I've been hiding from you. But I can't hide it any longer. There she goes. I'm the one Nagisa's looking for. I am Trinity's traitor. Huh? What are you talking about? Hanako is so speechless. I originally attended Ari's satellite school. I was able to infiltrate Trinity because my documents were forged. Aris infiltrated? Wait, what's Aris? Aris Satellite School was a faction that opposed the Trinity Alliance when it was formed many years ago. A lot of complications arose from that, and Aris has been in hiding ever since, as I understand it. That's correct. I had never once left the Aris district in my life until I began this mission. I infiltrated Trinity and Aris. Behest? Ooh. My mission is to destroy Nagisa's halo. What? That means your mission is to kill her. Correct. Arius is determined to eliminate the Tea Party at all costs. Arius convinced Mika to place me at Trinity under the guise of silent? I forgot, it's been so long, I forgot. No. Oh. It's reconciling, right? Reconciling. Oh, I don't remember. Oh. It's been 2 hours. 2 hours since I said it for the last time. I don't remember the pronunciation anyway. Artists convinced Mega to place me at Trinity under the guise of reconciling. Reconciling? Help! I don't remember. I want to remember. Hello? Help! Reconciling, then I'm gonna say relations between our two academies. How do you say it? No, I know what it means. I'm worried about the pronunciation because I learned it like 2 hours ago and I forgot. Reconciling? Okay. Thank you, then. Reconcile. Wait, that's not how you say it then? I'm saying it right, then why is somebody saying it's reconcile? So confusing. So confusing. To be at ESL or not to be ESL? That's the question. Reconcile. Under the guise of reconciling relations between our two academies. Okay. They must have targeted her because of her inexperience and naivety. Naivety? Naivety, I guess. Nikai isn't nearly as politically adept as Nagisa. They may have even planned to pin the blame on her after the deed was done. I've heard Aries and Trinity were mortal enemies, but I never could have imagined that something like this was being plotted in this day and age. Why tell us any of this? What's it got to do with us? I mean, I get a lot is going on behind the scenes between Trinity and Aries, but what's it have to do with our club? I mean, you do have Oz's ID. I think it kind of has to do with you. At certain points. Oh, Haracho. I mean, it doesn't have to do with you, but at the same time, you're kind of involved now. All these students will advance on Trinity tomorrow morning with their side saddle Nagisa. And I'm going to protect her. Protect Nagisa? You're going to protect Nagisa? But tomorrow is... Oh... You're giving up on the exam, then? Wait, I bet she's gonna forgive you then. I know. There's no other choice. I must stop them. The campus is under martial law, but Nagisa has the entire justice task force stationed at the building where we're supposed to have our exam. The main building will be practically defenseless. There's never been a better time for an attack. That's why Arius is striking now. Hanako. Wait, something still doesn't make sense. You said your mission was to assassinate Nagisa. Why do you suddenly want to protect her? That's because that's the real reason you enrolled at Trinity, isn't it? Oh? You take on the mission to assassinate Nagisa because your real objective is to protect her from the very beginning. You're a double agent, aren't you? You've been telling audience what they want to hear, but in secret you've been preparing to betray them. Wait, who spoiled this? Somebody spoiled this before. Why? Don't spoil! Don't spoil it. I've seen a comment saying this like a long time ago. So why protect Nagisa? Whose orders are you following? No one's. This is my own decision. The Eden Treaty will fall through without Nagisa. If that happens, Kibotas will only plunge further into chaos. And more academies can suffer the same fate Arius has. Are you saying you're doing this for the sake of peace? You're being naive. What you're attempting is as foolish as the treaty itself, 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧. You're a liar and a traitor. Ooh! Oh my god. She's so straight up. So, no, not straight up, straightforward. So straightforward, You had your identity from Trinity, and your true intentions from intentions. God damn. From Audis. You've lied to everyone around you and deceived them into thinking you're someone you're not. Isn't that right? Oh. Hanako. I told you before. I knew one day would come where I betray everything I've ever known. My friends, my face, and my heart. But you kind of like on our side, right? You just kept it a secret somehow. Oh, 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧. Why? As I said, I'm the traitor Nagisa has been searching for. I've put the 𝗥𝗨𝗺𝗪𝗺 in grave danger. I'm sorry. I understand if you despise me. Welcome it even. Everything that's happening is my fault. That's not true, 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧. Sensei, we're in this crisis because Nagisa didn't trust anyone. Yeah, honestly, yes. But she had a gut feeling. How can you like... She had a big gut feeling something was going wrong. How can you like... put the blame on her in that sense? Oh. If only Nagisa had trust the four of you. She had a gut something was going on. And if Mika had believed in Nagisa, then... none of this would have happened. This is where being untrusting led us. Yeah... Well, actually, yes. Yes, I know, Sensei. I'm actually very aware of that. I also know it's nearly impossible to change someone as jaded as Nagisa. She has no faith in anyone but herself. Yet the same can't be said about our little 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧. She trusted us with the truth and apologized. She didn't even make excuses or become defensive when I pushed her buttons. Sorry I did that, but I couldn't help tease you when I saw your adorable and innocent expression. It was tugging on my heartstrings a little too tightly. It's strange. Our 𝗥𝗨𝗺𝗪𝗺 has become the center stage of everything happening, and there's a great big spotlight exposing of all of our dirty little secrets. Normally, you wouldn't expect a spy like 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧 to remain in the spotlight for very long. You could have disappeared without a trace weeks ago if you truly wanted to. And yet you didn't. And I think I know why. It was because you were having so much fun. You enjoyed us studying together, eating together, even doing the laundry and cleaning together. You had fun every single time. You didn't want the fun times together to end. You reveled in us, all working together toward the same goal. You've had fun learning beside your club mates and Sensei. Isn't that right, 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧? She was also following orders from this girl. So, she was like on standby, like, right? I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that she didn't have fun, but she was still following orders, right? Well, yes, you're right. I can't think of any other explanation. I enjoyed learning new things with each of you and sharing our lives. And I didn't want that to change. There's still so much more to learn and places we can go together. Like the beach, festivals, and theme parks. She really knows what she wants. 𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧, I understand. I knew someone who felt the same way. Hmm? She was so talented and adept. Everyone couldn't help but adore and praise the things she did. Splendid job, 𝗀𝗧𝗪. That was a complex problem. Hee. We could really use your support, 𝗀𝗧𝗪. Why not join us, 𝗀𝗧𝗪? We're the only ones who can keep the tea party in check. Be ready, Hanako. There will almost certainly be a seat open for you at the tea party next year. Oh. This isn't me. All I want to do is... She found Trinity Journal's school to be a place replete with deception, prejudice, how do you say that? And hypocrisy. Prejudice. I don't know how to say that. Prejudice. It was somewhere she couldn't open herself up to anyone to be her true self. Hanako. Seiya-chan, aren't you lonely? Ooh. Everything felt so meaningless to her. Oh my god, I'm joking. Meaningless to her, so she tried her hardest to drop out of the academy. For her, it was like breaking out of prison. You're a much different girl than she was, Azusa. Perhaps better, even. Come to think of it, you completing this mission would mean the end of your academy life, wouldn't it? You enrolled under false pretenses and planned to betray the place you originally came from. You'll have nowhere to return to once this is over. Right. That hadn't even dawned on me. You knew that was inevitable, yet you still worked your heart out while in the makeup work club. That other girl tanked her exams on purpose so she could run away while you dedicated yourself to the fullest. Why? Why try so hard? You said it yourself. Vanitas vanita to vanity of vanities. Everything is in vain. There is undoubtedly some truth in those words. And yet, that's not all you said. There was something else you added at the end. Yes, even if everything is in vain, there's no reason we shouldn't give life our all. But you shouldn't allow yourself to be bullied. Even if everything is meaningless, you should never give up. It was then that the girl I spoke of realized something. She realized how much fun academy life can truly be. Cleaning the swimming pool in her underwear, going out for a midnight stroll in nothing but her swimsuit, having a symposium with her friends as they were absolutely nothing at all. It was so much fun. That's not how I recall most of those. It was a swimsuit symposium. We were wearing our swimsuits. So you did clean the pool with you in your panties. You admitted. Hee. It turns out that girl isn't so different from you after all, Azusa. So, even if everything is in vain, I don't think we should give up just yet. Hanako, didn't you say you wanted to learn more, discover more? That there was so much more you wanted to experience, like visiting the beach or staying out all night? Why give up on those dreams now? There's no reason to. Nothing has changed. Your mission is now our mission. We'll protect 𝗀𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗪𝗧 from Audius attack. And then we're going to take our exam and pass. Danwich won't have any complaints once we do that. We'll pass, even with all of the ridiculous conditions she's placed on us. Doesn't matter how many soldiers she places in front of that testing site or how many chapters the exam covers. we are each going to score a 90 or higher. Because what other choice do we have? But how? It should be physically impossible. All these attacks coincides with the start of the exam. Can we maybe ask others for help? No. It won't be enough to help us pass our exam. If we're going to do this, we'll need to get one step ahead. Up until now, we've been playing right into our opponent's hands. This time, we're going to devise something of our own. We already have all the talent we need in this very room. A member of the Justice Task Force, a guerrilla warfare expert, a seemingly average student favored by the Tea Party, and me, someone who knows everything there is to know about Trinity. Huh? Favorite? And to top it off, we have Koa-sensei, the ever-capable leader of 𝗨𝗟. Yeah, that's me. I suppose, yeah. With a lineup like this, we can overthrow Trinity in half a day. What? Yeah. Who said anything about doing that? Relax. I know the plan is to take the third exam and avoid failing. I'll devise the plan. All you have to do is follow instructions and give your all. Now let's show them what we're made of. Let's go! Let's go! You should be confident, Sensei. Light in the fuse. Light in the fuse. Light in the fuse. Episode 15. Light in the fuse. Squad 4. Confirming arrival. Conditions as expected. No additional security spots. Units 5, 6, and 7 are all on standby. Target's location confirmed. Operation will proceed as scheduled. Move out. Ready, go. Hoo-ha. Now, I've had my fill of tea. Huh? Having trouble sleeping? Oh my god. You must be anxious. Understandable, since you had the entire Justice Task Force deployed away from here. 𝗴𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥, what are you doing here? Are you asking how I knew you'd be in this particular safe house? That's because I know the rotational order of all 87 panic rooms used by the Tea Party. Ugh. I also know about the measures that fall just outside of the regulations too. Like how you like to hide in this secret penthouse of yours when you're especially nervous. But what is the meaning of this? Yeah, she's so smart. Don't move. Ugh. By the way, we already met your minimal security detail on our way here. They're going to be in this post for a little while. Both 𝗴𝗲𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 and 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗧. It couldn't be. Just think there wasn't just one traitor, but two. No, not quite. Besides, Aziza and I are just the meeting party. Someone else here is calling the shots. Who? I demand to know who it is. Answer my question first. Did you truly need to go this far, Nagisa? I'm referring to how you've handled our club. I understand why you would be so concerned, but did you really need to involve 𝗨𝗟 and its authority as well? Wow. I can even see why you would find others and myself to be so suspicious. But why cast doubt on someone like Hifumi too? Why involve an innocent bystander like Koharu? Oh, what's with that face, Nagisa? Especially Hifumi. She thought you were her friend. How could you be so cruel? Did you ever consider how much it would hurt her? I recognize that I put Hifumi through. Wasn't right. even if I had the greater good in mind. She cried. Part of me hoped we could still be friends when all of this was over, but I have no regrets. Then I should deliver a message to you from our commander. She says it was a funny fantasy, thinking we were ever really friends. What? Then the one leading you is... Oh? Dun dun. Target secured. She took an entire 5.56mm round magazine point blank. She'll be out for at least another hour. Excellent work, Aziza. Would you mind playing the Koi from here on like we planned? From here on like we planned? Understood. This should allow the full intel to reach Trinity's true territory. Artists will have no choice but to hasten their attack if your theory is correct. That's right. There are some questions still to be answered, but I'm convinced that there really is a traitor at the very least. Ooh. It has to be Mika. My senses are tingling so much. By the way, was the last thing you said to her really necessary? Oh, that was just my little way of repaying him for me. Nagisa had that one coming. Besides, I'm sure that little misunderstanding will be cleared up sooner or later. Yeah. Never mind then. Can you tell me how many soldiers Arius will be sending? Will you be able to hold them off by yourself? I don't know the exact number, but I've been preparing for this. I set traps and dug trenches around the academy every night. Oh, I'll lure them there and use the terrain to my advantage to buy time. I'll meet you at the rendezvous point. Alright, see you soon. Sasuga. Panic room clear. Target not found. Someone else has been here. The intel was credible. Search the perimeter. Make sure not to be seen. Where's the spy we were supposed to make contact with? We need an update. This is the info. It's an ambush. What? Our contact. We've been had. What's happening? The spy betrayed us. Yes, I have. She's so cool. Your target has been intercepted. Why? Why would you do something like this? Because I have an exam to take in a few hours. Oh my god. You're just so funny. It's just so effortlessly. Effortlessly? Funny. Also, the Justice Task Force has been informed of the situation. If you're going to retreat, I would suggest you do it now. You do it now. Sorry. What are we going to do? Should we retreat? No, she's bluffing. According to the intel we received, the Justice Task Force won't be going anyway. It's psychological warfare. She wants us to retreat. She's after her. Yes. I think they're gonna get jump scared really soon, honestly. A fearsome clash. Oh, that's giving me some hints. Is it? Is it for you? This way! It confirmed that she took the target and entered this building. This must be where Shirazuaza has built her stronghold. Only 2 entrances lead inside. One is barricaded. She has left only one entrance, a likely trap. Destroy the barricade and enter through the other. Now we'll give away our possession. Are you sure this is what you want to do? Yes. I was just informed by squad that reinforcements are on the way. We can no longer consider this an assassination mission. We are at war with Trinity. We must retrieve the target. Wow. Prepare yourselves. Wow, that's like heavyweight jacket. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. George! Just as expected. A trap. Wow. Ah. Toon Factory! If we can just make it inside, we'll easily outnumber her. Wow. Ah, another trap! Wow, so many traps everywhere. Claymore mines! Even the tantrums. That bag was an IED! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Your insubordination ends here, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗧𝗧. Are you sure? Wow, you took out so many of them, 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗧. 2. You're trapped. Now tell me where the target is. Hidden within the building. You have reinforcements on the way. You'll be surrounded. There's no escape. Just how many reinforcements? More than you can handle. And what about squad? Required on another mission. That simplifies things. Where do you think you're going? There's nothing but a dream there. I told you, escape is impossible. Her traps have been 𝗀𝗪ed. Chase after her. They're gonna get a tiny little surprise. Now I see. Setting up an ambush for you. And this is your choice of battlefield? How long can you hold on with just 4 of you? This will be your tomb. Ooh. You're correct. There's nowhere to escape. For you. It's time for the finishing touches. I've been waiting for this. Release! Release her! Welcome to a tactical command class led by none other than Charlotte's advisor and the Makeup Work Club's homeroom teacher, Sensei. Commence an elimination of targets. Let's go, Makeup Work Club! Let's go! Wait, you're not releasing her? I thought they were gonna release a crazy one. I need some more stretching. Go girls go! I've just had a really big chunk of orange half. It felt so good. I feel so hydrated now. Oh no! Happy music. The Way of the World Part 1. Onegaishimasu. Yeah! Do you like my voice acting? Is it over? All enemy units incapacitated. Sensei's commands really are something else. Wow. Well, that's one crisis averted at least. All these reinforcements will arrive soon. Our objective is to buy time until then. We need to hold out until the Justice Task Force intervenes, or everything we've done will go to waste. to waste. To waste! I've already contacted Hasumi. She should respond soon. Good job. The Justice Task Force is still under the Tea Party's direct command, so this was the only way to get them to move from their post. Hasumi should have noticed that Nagi's has gone missing by now. You contacting Hasumi should speed things along. It's only a matter of time before the Justice Task Force confirms the situation. I just hope they arrive in time. Yeah, I hope so too. Reinforcements. Uh-oh. What about ours? They were here already? How? That was fast. This is more like an army than a reinforcement unit. However, the satellite Skull's roster must be here. They've sent this many forces into Trinity territory. And still no sign of the Justice Task Force. Of course there isn't. Huh? Oh! I told you. I knew it! Yeah! It's always the pink-haired ones! It's always the pink-haired ones! It's always the cute pink-haired ones. It's always the ones that look all innocent and funny and cute. You've been surrounded by the armed force that will replace them as Trinity's official army. Mika. Pink is cute. Pink is evil. Don't you see it right in front of your eyes? It's good to see you again, Sensei. As I was saying, the Justice... Wait, is it real? So she's actually bad? Wait, I can't believe this. Oh yeah, it's everybody but Hanako. Hanako is on Cutie Pie. As I was saying, the Justice Task Force wouldn't be moving from their post. My orders. You noticed, didn't you? Just how empty campus was this morning. I've removed every obstacle in my way and given stand-down orders to anyone and everyone under the Tea Party's command. I wouldn't want anyone to interfere with our assault on Nagi. Isono Mika of the Tea Party. That's me, and here I am making my grand appearance as the mastermind behind everything. That's so freaking crazy. You can consider me to be Trinity's true traitor. Wow. Want to tell me where you've hid Nagi? I don't have much time. But we can always eliminate all of you and search this place top to bottom the hard way. Not surprised, honestly. Why, Mika, why? You want to know why I'm doing this, Sensei? Because I hate Gehenna. I sincerely loathe Gehenna Academy from the depths of my heart. Then was your real objective to stop the Eden Treaty from being signed? That's why you were targeting Nagisa? But you don't need to kill her. What do you mean? I thought you were friends. Or at least nice colleagues. Who are you again? Sorry, I've always been awful at remembering faces. Wait, I remember now. You're Urawa Hanako, right? The one who was kicked out of Chapeau for attending in a swimsuit. Well, to answer your question, that's correct. I mean, Nagi's Eden Treaty idea was completely ridiculous. What the ludicrous? How do you say it? Don't do not tell me ludicrous. A peace treaty with those wretches? Just the thought of coexisting with them makes my skin crawl. Ludicrous. Thank ya! And how long would that last? How many years? Weeks? No, days until we end up like a knife. With a knife in our back. I don't want to end up like a knife. I simply can't allow something like that to happen. For someone so paranoid, Nagi really is too naive. This isn't a fairy tale. There's no happily ever after waiting beyond her treaty. It's about time she came to grips with the reality around us. So hand her over. I promise not to kill her. She may have to spend the rest of her school life in confinement, but it won't be so bad. So the Adam Treaty was a peace treaty after all. Oh, Dad. Yes, I'm sorry for deceiving you, Sensei. A little conversation we had wasn't entirely truthful. Yeah, you were over-explaining way too much. That was saucy. Someone as ignorant and naive as Nagi would never think of to use the Eden Treaty to create a military alliance under her control. But not everything was a lie, Sensei. I was telling the truth about reconciling with Audius. Yeah, cause you were like... See, they make rather loyal comrades for someone wanting to wage war against Gehenna. Exactly. As I told you, Audius was once one of us. An academy that would have otherwise joined the Trinity Union. Of course they hate Gehenna. They always have. Theirs is an academy held together by animosity. That's why I extended an olive branch to them. I offered them the opportunity to stop a villain aiming to welcome Gehenna with open arms. I said that if the current host, Kirifuji Nagisa, has the Justice Task Force by her side now, then the next host, Miso no Mika, will have Aries beside hers. What an offer, don't you think? Talk about making peace. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, as the saying goes. That's why I have been secretly supporting Audius. I've been using Audius to stage a coup d'etat. Oh, what the hell does that mean? Stage a coup d'etat from the very beginning. I suppose you can refer to it as that. Nagi will be overthrown and I will become the host of the tea party. Yes. You have my gratitude, Aziza. We may as well be strangers, yet you are also special to me. I owe you such a great debt. For taking the fall as the assailant who attacked Nagi. You'll be the scapegoat. We need someone to take responsibility. Because otherwise, how will the public rest until the perpetrator is brought to justice? Oh no. I know it's a little imaginative, but that can't really be helped. This is just the way the world works sometimes. You're right, Chaka. You really did surprise me though. I thought all of my planning was going to be thwarted when I first heard Nagi had been attacked. You forced my hand, and I had to come handle this personally. I wasn't expecting such a bold move from the 𝗥𝗡𝗺𝗺 Club. Well done. You did all this to become the host of the tea party. That's right. Oh, but don't be mistaken, Sensei. This isn't about seizing power for the sake of being powerful. I simply want to erase Gehenna from Kyoto's. That's all. Oh no, Mika! I'm going to purge Trinity of all the moderates and idealists that agreed with Nagi and fill their seats with the leaders from Audius. Tis me! Very well be the start of a new alliance. We could even hold a new council to commemorate it. That wouldn't be such a bad idea, would it? Pretty easy. And then, the newly remade Trinity will declare all-out war on Gehenna. That's the plan. Dodge enough! Hey, don't scare me like that. I've never heard you raise your voice like that. I guess you weren't a fan of my explanation, huh? That's fine. We can talk it over more once I've taken care of the matter at hand. Be careful, Sensei. I can tell she's strong. Thanks for noticing. See, didn't I tell you last time, Sensei? I'm a lot tougher than I look. Alrighty, let's dispose of the makeup work club then. Eek. Eek. Eek, eek. Nika. Wait, so she did it to Seiya then? No, wait. It was that? Wait, who did it to Seiya then? I'm so confused. Because that girl in the dark said to Azusa, like, they had something to do with Seiya's thingy. Heidoro-sama? Onegaishimasu. Hooah! Wow, this is so tense right now. We got backstabbed like really, really badly. Jeez, now I get why all anyone ever talks about is Charlotte these days. Adults can be so meddlesome. But unexpected turn of events, but that's alright. Let's say and Nagi out of the way, I can finally start doing things how I want. I would really appreciate you not interfering further. More reinforcements will be here soon. Do you want to keep going? Mika, what's the deal? Were you the one behind Seiya's attack? Huh? You don't have to look at me with such disdain, you know. But you're right, I was the one who orchestrated Seiya's attack. Ooh! What other choice did I have? Seiya would prattle on every day about nonsense like paradise and whatnot. Destroying her halo wasn't part of the plan though. Give me a little credit. I'm not murdered. I was just going to keep her under lock and key until she graduated. But the raid team, rascals they were, let things get out of hand and went a little too far. Isn't that right, Azusa? You were part of the raid team. Wait, that's right! Because I didn't know this part. Oh no! You were part of the raid team that killed Seiya. Weren't you? Care to clear up this... Care to clear up this misunderstanding? It's all because of that little mishap that things have gotten out of hand like this. Get it? I can turn back now because of that. Because of you. Oh no, everybody knows now. Wow, so bright. Oh no. He pressed Azusa behind me. Azusa? She isn't serious, right? No, that's not right. Huh? A group of students are breaching from the outside. That's impossible. There shouldn't be any students left on campus who would dare oppose the Tea Party's orders. I can think of one. An independent organization that doesn't bow to the Tea Party or anyone else for that matter. There they come! Status report! They're coming from the cathedral! Ooh! Help! Help us! Ooh, look at them! Come on, sisterhood! It's the sisterhood! Go, go, go! Help! Help, sisterhood! Oh my god. Monica, please. Help. The sisterhood. 𝗲𝗏𝗪𝗧𝗪𝗧. That's right. I did eventually decide to take someone up on their offer and made a pact of my own. That's right. That's why she was talking to them like secretly a lot. A pact. Nothing you need to concern yourself with. Besides, want to see more illustrations. Yay, money! May peace and happiness be with you today. Apologies for bargaining like this. We've decided to break our costumes and involve ourselves with the Tea Party's internal struggle. Miss Onomika of the Tea Party, you are under arrest for attempting and instigating harm to your fellow Tea Party members. You must be 𝗧𝗪𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 of the Sisterhood. This is my first time fighting the Sisterhood. So is this the trump card you had up your sleeve? Just how did you manage to get them involved, Hanako? I knew you were acquainted with them at one point, just as you were with everyone. What did you offer in return, I wonder? These interlopers wouldn't lift a finger unless they stood to gain something from it. How intriguing. Though I do find it annoying to have more pests to exterminate. Sounds to me like you're becoming restless, Mika. I plan to clean out the cathedral when I became host anyway. This just saves me some time. Alright everyone, shall we get started? No! Do you really intend to keep fighting? It's pointless, Mika. Put down your weapon. That may be true, but I can simply surrender after coming this far. Oh my god. I'll stop at nothing. Give up! Give up already, Aku. You shall get exterminated. Why is she hurting so many people? Like in the long run, she's hurting so many people. This is so out of hand, honestly. At this point, I just don't know. I don't know if we're gonna kill her. She's gonna repent. We're gonna forgive her, or maybe not. I don't know, but I just don't feel like she deserves it, whatever the outcome is, honestly. This is too out of hand. Do you really need to justify all this? Because this is like extremely out of hand. There were so many people involved on this right now. And even quote-unquote dead people. Cause I still don't know. I don't want to believe it. I don't know why. Trinity is messed up, like they play innocent, but they are like the worst ones. They played all innocent, like a pure innocent image, but they actually messed up. What the hell's wrong with Mika? Is this really checkmate? Why like this? Sisterhood didn't flinch even after Seiya's death, and they decide to get involved now. What a cruel joke. Did I miss something? Overlook an important detail? Or was it because I underestimated you, Hanako? No, Urawa Hanako is exceptional, but ultimately heartless. There was no need to account for her more than I did. Could it have been because of Azizel's betrayal? No, she was only just a puppet. Whether she stayed loyal or not wouldn't have affected the outcome. Perhaps even me? No, she's just a normal girl. And Koharu is a fool, so there was no need to account for her. Then why did I list to something like the makeup work club? Where did it all go wrong? I don't know. 'Cause you're evil. Oh, I see. I overlooked the biggest variable though. Involved in Shaolin Sensei was the cause of my downfall. It was only meant to be precautionary measure. Nagi was making such a fuss about there being traitor, and I thought it was a good solution. That's when my fate was sealed. What a foolish mistake. I suppose this is where it ends for me. Mika, about Seiya. As I told you, The intent was never to kill Seiya. I may seem like a villain, but I'm not that evil. It was an accident. Seiya was weak to start off with, and Seiya is alive, Mika. I knew it! I didn't want to give up my hopes. It just made it look like she died. Ooh? Wait, how much do you know, Hanako? She was secretly taken from Trinity and put into hiding as a precaution, since we couldn't find her assailant. Seiya isn't dead. Her wounds haven't completely healed yet, and she remains unconscious. But the head of the remedial knights continues to look after her. Oh. Captain Minde. Yes, and the person who saved Seiya was probably... Never mind. I think you should ask her yourself. I see. So she's still alive. That's wonderful news. I surrender. You win. You scared now. Oh my god, she's such a witch. Like, I swear to god, she just pooped her pants. Like, literally, she just freaking pooped her pants. Cause she knows Seiya is not bad. She wanted to get rid of her. How cruel, she's so meany. She was sure she got rid of her. Congratulations, Makeup Work Club. Sensei, you earned it. Now, do whatever you want with me. You understand what the consequences of these actions will be for you, don't you, Aziza? Of course. I hope you don't think Trinity will protect you. You will be hunted down no matter where you run. Forever. There will be never another peaceful night's sleep. You shut up. You're not the... You shouldn't be talking, honestly. There's no escaping Saori. You already know it all too well as someone from Aries. And Omnia Vanitas. I know. Still, I'll struggle until the bitter end. Until I no longer can. Very well then. Huh. I don't know. They should like remove her from the team party, honestly. Mika. Stop right there, Sensei. Don't say another word. As I said, getting Shelly involved was my greatest mistake. And yet, I don't feel sad about you. I'll be by your side if you ever need me to be. Yes, that's what I said. Hearing you say Dad made me truly happy. It really did. If I had made different choices, then maybe we... No, never mind. Goodbye, Sensei. I know we're gonna forgive her, but I just don't care. I'm never gonna forgive her. I'll never forget. I will never forget. I don't even care how you wanna like keep going. I can't forget her. I can't. I need to see that she really feels bad about the Seiya thingy. No, never. Anyway, let's take an exam. Woohoo! Is it finally over? I think so. Koharu, you only passed out here today. I'm not surprised, we've been running around all night. Not to mention how late we've been staying up for the last week to study. What are you all so relaxed for? It's not over yet. Huh? Oh, you're right. We still have to take our exam. I forgot about that. It's 7:50 right now. Which means we have just over 1 hour to get to the testing site. Let's run! Wait! We will make it all the way to the outskirts even if we run? It's a long shot, but we wouldn't want to know unless we try. Come on, ladies, let's get moving. But I can barely move my legs. Wait! Why do things always turn out like this for us? Can't. Yeah. And further. We made it. We've been expecting the 𝗥𝗡𝗄𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 Club. I have a message from Vice President Hazumi. She says, good luck. Aww. Well then, Hazumi wished me luck. She also asked me to pass along how sorry she is for not being able to help this morning and promises to make it up to you. That's interesting. Is everyone ready to head inside? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. This is it. The third and final exam. Exactly. Everything is right on this. You're right. I'm pretty nervous. We've been through so much together. What we have? Oh, that we have. But there will be more than enough time to get sentimental after we pass the exam. Exactly. It's time to show how far we've come. Of course! I'm not aiming for anything below a perfect score. Yeah. Neither I am. Am I? Sorry. Anything less would be wasting everything I've learned from Aziza. I'm gonna score 100. Just watch. Somebody! You got this! The third evaluation exam begins now. Somebody! Please! I know you're gonna do it! Oh wait, okay. I got scared. Okay, second one. Yeah, that's what happened in the second one. Third one! Yeah! Wait, what? No, wait, that's the Machian one. Wait, I'm getting so confused. Wait, I'm going too fast. Second exam results. The text just goes too fast. Fourth one, minimum passing. Wait, it goes too fast! Fifth mock exam. This is so confusing. Sixth mock exam. Pass, fail. It goes so fast. I thought they were gonna do 1, 2, 3 and that's it. Okay, so can we see it now? Third evaluation exam results. Okay, this is it. Yeah! Oh, she didn't get the 100, but still, that's so good. Everybody did it! Nice! All makeup work! Club members passed! Oh... Finally! Oh my god, that takes so many a day. Yeah! Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh, C is back! C is back too! Oh! That's so nice! Yeah! In the end, the 𝗥𝗡𝗄𝗧𝗧𝗘𝗥 Club passed her exam completely on her own merits. So she's doing good! Oh, she's doing good! I'm so happy! Now Kuhara can return to the Justice Task Force. Hanako seems to have found a place where she belongs, so she shouldn't have any reason to drop out of school. Aziza has taken to the joy of learning. How cute! And even me, perhaps the most earnest and hardworking of the club, will be able to return to her normal life. Nice! Because when locked away, maybe never to be seen again. Yeah, that's what you get. That's what you get. Yakuza's Eden Treaty will be signed as planned. Yay! You could say everything has been brought up neatly with a little bow. But the story isn't over yet. You still have a responsibility to see it through to the end. Rest assured that no matter how many twists or turns this story takes, it will inevitably descend into catastrophe. Oh. Are you gonna be alive, right? That's all that matters for me. Do you see them on the horizon? There are dark clouds coming, dark enough to blot out the sun. They may never clear. It's not over yet. You know that better than anyone, don't you? Prepare yourselves. Oh, is it finally starting? It's going to be painful, right? It's definitely going to be painful. That's fine. Pain is proof that you're alive. Wow. Ooh. Hime is saying something in sign language. What happened to her? You mean that one girl, Hime? What difference does it make? It was only a matter of time. That's enough. See those dark clouds? It's going to rain soon. Rain? But I don't like rain. It's wet and cold and irritating, and it gets everywhere. Struggle as much as you like, Aziza, but you can't escape. The truth is ingrained into your very being, and you will be reminded of it soon enough. It is the prophecy. All is in vain. Life is ultimately empty. Shut up, it's not. I have Hina, I have Seiya, I have everybody. I'm happy and I'm accompanied by them, so life is good. Yes! I'm so happy! Yay! Oh my god! Things are starting to get really serious! Wow! That was a good one. I now get why so many people think this one is like a really good one. Like one of their favorite ones. Yay! So as for the next one, I guess we should be allowed to go with chapter 3, which is our stories. And then we need to step back from Eden Treaty. So this is gonna be the next one. The time to sign the Eden Treaty has finally come, and little by little, small cracks begin to form in everyone's daily lives. Each story begins to converge as catastrophe looms. Wow. Eden Treaty. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, that was so long, but it was so much worse. I love how so many things are unveiling. How things are getting pretty serious. I mean, it doesn't lose like the cute moments and the fun, but oh my god, the serious parts are really serious. Let me do this real quick. So yeah, oh my god, Koanikis, I think even if I would love to do the dailies, I think I'm gonna go to sleep. Because I told you I need to wake up really early tomorrow. I'm gonna be so cooked. But yeah, oh my god, I really hope you enjoyed it. I loved it so much, and of course I'm gonna keep going. To be fair, chronologically, chapter 4 happens immediately after chapter 3. Can't watch it without spoilers for other volumes or anything. I was following a guide, and this guide states, let me open it. Because I had to compare the notes, because you know, I had to compare the notes with lots of comments that I read on the internet. And it basically says that you can /read chapter 3, and right after the third one you jump into volume 4 and read the first chapter, and then you go back to volume 3 and read the chapter 4 and like completely finish Eden Treaty. I don't know why they suggested this order, but it seems like we read the third one, the next one, and after that we jump into volume 4 chapter 1, and then we go back to the Eden Treaty like ending. I don't know why it's like this. Release order. Or maybe that's why. Yes, then that's the one I'm following. Release order is the one that I'm following then. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna follow it. I wanna respect that order. I mean, why not? Yeah, I mean it's also chronological then. I mean maybe it's not a big difference. Like you could just maybe jump into the volume 4 at this point. Like there's not much difference. Like maybe this is like a special case where like you could like read any of them. Like there is no specific order in here. Like for those two, like it's not really relevant, the order. But I think I'm gonna follow the release one if that's okay. I'm gonna follow it like that. Yeah, but I guess it seems like it doesn't really affect the story itself. But I'll follow the chronological one if that's okay. The release one. Yep. So, thank you so much for coming to this. I'm sorry I'm not gonna stay too much right now for like the after talking. So, it was so much fun. I'm planning to keep reading this week again. So, I hope to see you around. I hope to see you around for more Blue Archive reading. This never stop, never ending Blue Archive reading. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for staying here, reading with me, just like accompanying me. In general, thank you for being here and supporting me. I hope it was cozy. I hope it was fun. I hope you felt good while watching this stream with me and reading. And I hope you enjoyed the plot twists. And I hope you enjoyed the sweet ending too. Well, sweet ending. I mean, it was a kind of a good ending somehow. Not completely. I mean, it was good for me. I'm happy Mika got arrested. And I really hope she never leaves anymore. I will never forgive her. That's going too far. Because you know, I don't feel like she feels bad. Like she knows that she must have killed Seiya, but she doesn't feel bad about it. Like she doesn't show one single drop of like, you know, it was an accident, but you know, I feel bad because it was an accident. She's like, yeah, it happened. It happened. We didn't plan it, but it happened. I don't like that. Like she was supposed to be her friend. And she's like, yeah, I mean, I guess it happened. I guess it just happened. Like she doesn't even feel like one single like drop of regret. I feel so pissed. Yeah. I mean, I really want to see what excuses is she gonna like make up, but there's no way. Like you know you killed your friend, or you think you killed your friend, and you don't feel like a single drop of like feeling bad about it or like guilty. She's just like brushing it off, like, oh yeah, I guess it happened. I don't know, that pisses me off. Like a friendship ended with Mika. Say yes, now my best friend. Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Kawaniki, so we'll find out. For now, I'm going to sit a little bit angry with Mika, honestly. But I will give her a second chance. A second chance, I guess. But for now, I'm gonna go to sleep a little bit mad. Yeah, I like Mika too, but how can she explain what she did? I don't know. Maybe she will be regretting after correction. But you know, the thing is, why does she need to be jailed for a long time to feel regretful, you know? it's still wrong. It's still wrong because it gives me, listen, it sends me the message that you are regretful just because they caught you. Not because you actually miss your friend or feel bad for your friend. You just feel bad because you got caught. And that's why you regret it. Because you got caught and you feel bad about being like, you know, in jail. But not because of her friend. So that's me. I don't like that. Like, I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow. I have a nice plan for tomorrow. However, let me just start the day and see how can I like sort it out, okay? But I have a really nice plan for tomorrow. And then I hope that you're gonna like. But yeah, thank you so much. I love you so much. Thank you for the support. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna fly into bed, honestly. I'm still gonna fly into bed. Chaos. See you tomorrow, Quantities. Love you so much.